Howdy, howdy, folks, and happy Sunday Funday! A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. We are on the 2.0 version of the game, actually 2.0.2.4, and so we are all set up to do a couple hours, couple, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, however many hours we're going to play this evening. So this version of the game currently is only available on PC, for Steam for PC. The dev team is now devoting their assets and resources. They are a small group in Poland for the other platforms. So if you play on PS or Xbox, whatever, it's in the works. They said Q1, Q2 of 2024. So we're almost done with Q1. They still got 3 months to make that time frame. So be patient. Check their socials to keep track of the latest and greatest. But as of this update, this was going to be the last major update to the game, and all their assets have been shifted over to working on the upgrade and everything for multiplayer, plus the Oxbow map and all the changes in the economy and everything else. Excuse me, for the platforms across the board. So we are in autumn of year 2 here in the village. Here, I'll show you the map where we're located. Here's Gostovia, Hornica way down here, Denica here. We're on the road between Gostovia and Denica, or I guess you could say on the road between Gostovia and Rolnica, but we're at the kind of where it branches off to go to Denica. This is kind of my favorite place to set up shop because you have a good central location between all these towns up here on the north side of the map. It's easy to get around. Now, with the new economy, Uber is super cheap. It's Uber is uber cheap. It's probably a quarter what it used to cost. Maybe it's better than 50% less than what it used to be. So it's very economical to get around the map with the Uber. And so we can run to Denica or get to Gostovia. It takes about the same amount of time to get to the green flag thing here, which is where the Wagoner is located. Also, we can get up across to Branica or Baranica. You know, we haven't been up to Tutki yet, but we did find one of our cousins, Selagost, is up in Baranica. So we need to get a house built for him quick. Now you see here, it's day 1, it's evening. I think we've got time here. We were just sitting around shooting the breeze with the family members who have made it here so far. And I'll go over that with you again here shortly, kind of how we're writing this up. You know, the game, here, excuse me for 2 seconds here. I'm going to mute my microphone. Excuse me, was feeling a little verklempt there. The way we've altered the story, we're playing Rasimir because you're Rasimir on the Valley map when you first start out, and then but your character doesn't have a name on the Oxbow map, so that's completely different. Rasimir's story is his family was killed in a war, and he fled to the valley to find to go to Gostovia. He's looking for his uncle Jordan. And his buddy Unigost, ostensibly, I say air quotes, buddy, Unigost, is the Castellan for the valley. Okay? Now, where we alter the story occurs at this point. We checked in with Unigost. We actually went through the Dobromilla part of the quest line. So we're at the part where we're supposed to go back and start finding out about our Uncle Jordan. We're supposed to take a couple beers. Of course, I was an idiot and accidentally sold them, so I'm going to have to buy those back at some point. I think I've got actually almost enough money to handle it and it not be a big deal. But what we've accomplished so far is to set up shop because our extended family, everybody was told that should something go wrong, you were to come to the valley, to Gostovia, and we were going to kind of look for Uncle Jordan and what have you. And so everyone in the family was told this. Now, my parents were killed. The adults were killed more or less. And where we stand is, let me go to the management tab so you can see who we got in the village. We've got myself, Rasimir. Agnes is my wife. She's pregnant. Okay, so we got that out of the way pretty quick. Neslawa we found was a cousin, and her older brother, Swibor. Swibor. All right. So they're actually brother-sister. He's 10 years older than she is. Okay. And now we've brought Radomila into the fray. And we have hooked her up with Swibor. They're in the same age range. Okay. So these two are living together. She's single. Agnes is my wife with child. Okay. And we found our cousin Sulligost. He is up in Baranica, as opposed to Branica, which I don't know if they just ran out of names or whatever. So we're going to have to go track him, get him down here. But we need to build a house first and figure out where we're going to put him. Our little village currently has 3 houses, has a woodcutter shed, food storage, resource storage, barn, farm shed. We have a pig pen. We have some orchards here and orchards over here. This is actually one large orchard. I just haven't grubbed up the central section here. We have a hunting lodge. We have a well. We have some fields. This is a 10 by 6 field. This is a 10 by 3. This is a 10 by 6, but it also has not been fully fleshed out yet. This here is... That's the other house. That's the sewing hut. And that's where Neslawa works, because she's a seamstress. But she can also fish and forage for us. And then there's a wood workshop right here. And that's where my wife Agnes is working, because she is a capable and competent woodworker. She's good with her hands and working with wood. And can work with forestry stuff. Okay, so that's what she does. Now, we're playing with 3-day seasons. We have 200% buildings, fast crafting on. We have to sleep at night. Maybe one day a season we don't, but I'm really trying to make sure that I'm in bed at or by midnight, 1 a.m. at latest. Okay, so we're sleeping at night. That's moving this along. And to so far on the series, where we've stopped is at the beginning of day 3 of the season. So then we'll do day 3 and then day 1 and 2 of the next season. Well, I kind of had just a short time period yesterday. So now we're actually at the beginning of day 2, or almost to day 2. So we're going to do at minimum day 2 and 3 of autumn and day 1 and 2 of winter. If we press on from there, it would probably be to the beginning of day 3 of spring. And that's when I think we're expecting the baby, is in spring. Okay? So we have a lot to do. We still have to harvest the fields. If we go to management here, you'll see where we stand. Field 1 has been harvested, and now it needs to be fertilized and then plowed and then gotten ready. I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to do rye in this field, but we might. Where we need to do rye is we've got to go work field 2, which is ready to harvest with oat, and then replant with rye. So we're alternating oat planting in spring, harvesting in autumn, rye planting in autumn, harvesting in spring. Why are you doing that, A-Train? Because you take the 2, you go to the barn, you thresh them on the barn floor, and then you get straw and you get oat grain and rye grain as the byproducts. You take those to the workbench and you make animal feed. That's to feed the pigs. All right? And we have... let's actually look. We have 4 pigs now. We started out with 2. We have Hamela Anderson and Kevin Bacon, and we have 2 female pigs. Okay? That have yet to be named. And so somewhere along the way in the episode, we will work on coming up with names for said pigs. So be on the lookout. We'll throw a poll up, and because audience participation is welcome in this. So if you have any questions about what I'm doing, what's going on, let me know. We're limiting people to various jobs. Like I said, I'm a hunter and a farmer, and I can cook a little bit. So I can make like pottage. My mom taught me how to make pottage. But we're not going to be doing a whole lot of kitchen type work. All right. Agnes is a woodworker, can do forestry stuff, but now that she's pregnant, she's just going to do woodworking stuff in the workshop. So she's making buckets and wooden bowls for us and things like that. Neslawa is a seamstress, but she can also fish and forage. We don't have a forager's hut, nor do we have a fishing dock yet. And I would like to get that going at some point. Swybor, her older brother, is a forester, an extractor, and a fisher. And then Radomilla, his girlfriend that's now hanging out with him, is a huntress and a cook. So she can hunt things and then cook them for us. All right. So that's kind of where we stand. Here's kind of how the buildings are set up. The well, we don't put anybody there. We've got my wife working in the woodshed. We've got Radomilla in the hunting lodge at present. And then the barn and the farm shed, I'm doing all that work along with the animal husbandry of the pigsty. And then in production, we have Neslawa in the sewing hut and my wife, Agnes, in the workshop. All right? That seemed pretty straightforward. I hope so. That's good. Looks like you can hear me. So good. All right. So, with that all said, let's wrap up this day with finding a place to put a house for Sulligost, and then we're going to need a place to put his smithy. Okay? So we're going to do a little bit of, I don't know, measuring and fiddling around and whatever, and see if we can find a place to put his stuffs. I don't know if I want to put it right here. I don't want to cut down those trees if I don't have to. This spot over here actually is probably going to work. This, I think, is going to work. I think this would probably be good. I don't know if we got a shovel on us. Do we have a shovel? I don't think we have a shovel on us. Let me see if we have a shovel on us. We don't have a shovel on us. So let's go get a shovel so we can dig up some of these stumps. I think we will call him Stumpy. And that will... Oh, I found my iron axe, by the way, if you're just getting caught up. I was an idiot. Somehow, I lost my iron axe. Oh, wait, where's my iron shovel? Oh, there it is, right there. I had a bronze shovel, too. What did I do with that? Huh. Maybe I sold it. Or did I put it in the farm shed? Yep, bronze shovel, bronze sickles. We picked those up on the side of the road earlier. We're gonna iron. We got good tools and stuff all stacked in here. So,
I don't think so.
Yeah, she doesn't think so. All right. So, what would be a good way to do this? Because we've got this orchard here. So maybe laying a path out east this direction. So if we set this up maybe here. I don't want to go too far into this one. Oh, right. Let me look up so I can see where I'm going. And we're going to line up due east. Okay, cool. This will plow over this rock. Doing. And then we'll just lay this out kind of. And we'll just go all the way down to the edge of the orchard and maybe beyond. Because this may be, actually, let's go as far as we can go. Shall we? I think we shall. Sure. 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 Keep going. Keep going. All the way to here. Absolutely. Boing. Perfect. Cool. There's the eastern route out of our village. Now we've got a path we can just chug along to get to Gostovia. And we're good to go. Hey, Autumn! Welcome aboard. How are you today? Nice to see you. Was that... what? That was weird. My nose just kind of threw something weird into that. Nice to see... let's throw that in there. How was dinner last night? What'd y'all have? And you have an assignment. We're gonna, and so your job, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is going to be to write things down, because you are our chief. What's a good title here? A good title for you. Chief. Oh, that's it. Chief Executive of Offspring. Yes, I like it. You're our chief executive of Offspring. What does that mean? Means we have 2 piglets, female types. So we're going to have to come up with names. Barbecue pork chops. Barbecue pork chop. Okay, hold on. Hey. I need a clarification here. I'm going to need a clarification on this. I'm a pork chop lover. Pork chops are my gig. That's my jam. All right. Hang on. I got to write this down. I just came up with CEO is Chief Executive of Offspring. Okay, so you are our new, I dubbed the CEO, Chief Executive of Offspring. Anyway, all right, so barbecue pork chops. Let's talk about this for a second. Were these like baked or like smoked pork chops, and were they slathered in barbecue sauce, or were they just like cooked on the barbecue? Were they grilled pork chops? I need to understand exactly how they were cooked and then how they were flavored. Yeah, checks in the mail, by the way. Yeah, we'll discuss pay and benefits at a later time. All right, back to planning. We're currently working on where we're going to put a house and smithy for Sulligost. In fact, I almost feel like I want to put his house. No, you know what? His house would kind of probably be closer in, and then the smithy would be there. Or would you put the smithy here and put his house there? Which should we put closer in, the house or the smithy? House or smithy? Because this terrain gets a little goofy here too. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Let's just look at production, smithy. No, that looks stupid. All right, that's too close to the path. Okay, that's not bad. That might work. All right, let me try dropping the house in first over here. I think we got room for this. I kind of want a path between here and your. There we go. All right, so that creates that. Now, of course, I didn't line it up here, but that's not a big deal. All right, so now we'll look at putting a house here. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, facing north. We're just going to back it up off the path a little bit. That's kind of cool. There's mushrooms in the yard. That's kind of neat. Okay. Sure, that works. Now we get over here to the hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. And now we got to figure out production. Smithy. Ah, it works. If it's stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. Right? So there will be a smithy for him. Boom. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. I do not have a hammer on me, do I? What? You got less of days you may have to step away? Okay, cool. All right, so, okay, so you bake them in the oven with barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Thank you, Ted Lasso. Wait a minute, what am I doing? You're an idiot. Hang on. Why would I grab this janky piece of junk when I have this? I bought a brand new hammer when we were over in Lesnica. We love the Kraft Original. All right, awesome, cool. Come to Texas, we'll give you some real barbecue sauce. Just saying. All right, let's do this. We're gonna have to take out these 2 trees. We can't have these too close to the. What the hell did I freaking drop the shovel? Oh, no, it's in slot 7. Doofus. Helps to get the right slot. There's that. And then there's this. All right. Let's grab some steak. Okay, that's stupid. He's over here humming. Humming. All right, well, I tell you what, barbecue pork chop sounds good. I would definitely eat them. All right, so there's a little bit of space between the buildings there. That's good. All right, so let's go to 5. All right, and we're not going to do a whole lot here because we want, whoops, wrong button. We'll just grab some stones, grab some steak while we're at it, but we're going to build this out of logs. We're up to building houses out of logs now. We're insulating them with daub. Probably a bunch of stones down here if I go look. Place where I know there's a bunch of stones. And I think we need one more because you need 10 for the foundation. Okay. I'm going to get the logs. Hopefully we have a bunch. And so I don't have to cut a bunch down. We do have 2 days left in the season. Though I would rather get him here sooner rather than later. This actually might be enough to do the whole job. The whole yob. Come on. Just keep moving. Okay, cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop them here. Because we're going to go to bed. It's late. We got to drop that meat too. We are going to go ahead and plan this out. So let's do this different. We're going to put the window there, and then we're going to put the door here. Yeah, that just changes up the floor plan a little bit. And then we need to put this as a window, as a wall. Okay. That. Window here, sure. That's good. And then wall, boom. All right, so that's got it all set up. We're still doing thatch roofs for now until we have the planks to start upgrading things, which, now creates an interesting conundrum. How many planks do we have? We have 40. Not sure, but let's find out. I think a wood roof, this one, not a wooden tile roof, this one. Yeah, see? Okay. We are going to start upgrading the houses here to wooden roofs. Okay. We're not going top tier. We're just going better. Okay, cool. All right, so this house will get the first wood tile roof, so that's going to need 24 planks. And then we'll try to go through and do the upgrades on the other houses along the way so that we can just move them out of the house and then put them back into the house. You know what I'm saying? You do the upgrade, boom, you want to keep them in the house. We could make them homeless for just a few minutes to do whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, so off to bed with us, but we do need to go jump in the lake. Two pigs need naming. Yes, both female. So let me... Oh, we're cold. We were cold. That was good. We were in the water. And it's only autumn. And we were getting cold in the water. That's crazy. We can eat this. Cool. That's good. And then let's go to bed. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight. So good. We're on schedule. All right. Morning, dear.
Hello, husband.
Hello, husband. How's our little kingdom doing? Running trouble free.
Goodbye.
Good. Thank you. Have a good day. Boom. Thanks for closing the door in my face. All right, so let's talk pigs here for a second. We'll go here. Pigs. All right. So the site I used the other day, bookmarks, medieval. No, that's not it. Oh, that's the list of kings. Yeah, no, that's not what we need. We need bookmarks, pig names. Here we go. All right, so we have female pigs. And so far we have Hamela Anderson and Kevin Bacon. So we need 2 female piggies. Gonna grill some meat. Awesome. So here's our celebrity list of female names. And it doesn't look like a whole lot of people are watching yet. I wanted to give people a choice here. So, but we have Jennifer Lopig just off this list. If you have others, we can add those on. But you're in charge of this. So, Jennifer Lopig, Lopig. Natalie Porkman, Porkman. Piggy Azalea. I like those 2 names actually. Not a big fan of Amy Swinehouse because didn't like her as a human being. Heather Hocklear and Lindsay Loham. So we've got a couple of lists here. A couple of names on the list. So when some more people show up, because it is kind of early, this is almost like a transition matinee to evening episode. Hopefully we'll get some more votes in here, but if you have other names you want to come up with, feel free. And if you're going to bail, let me know. I've got this list pulled up, so it's all good. All right, so let's get back to work and get this house built, shall we? I think we shall. I just don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough. Whoops. Logs for it. I think each wall takes 4 logs. Okay, so there's the roof part taken care of. Clearly, we're not going to have enough logs. So we may have to go cut down a couple of trees here. All right, so now at this point, we're going to use the 2 additional logs there. And then let's go ahead and get the roof done. Okay, cool. So now we need 12 logs. All right. Let's go get 12 logs. I don't want to fart around waiting for it in the inventory. And so, hello? 1. Doofus. Forgetting what I freaking set stuff up to be. All right, so let's just run over here and yeah. Let me take a couple of these. Oh, you know what? There may be trees along the path I want to clear out too. Let's go look along the path here. We could clear out this stump because it's kind of partially on the path. I hate clearing out maple trees. I don't mind clearing out other stuff like that ugly birch tree right there, which birch trees aren't ugly per se, so I shouldn't really say that. Oops, 1. But they're fairly useless. Don't waste your time on them if you can avoid it. Especially if you're early game and you have just a stone axe to work with. I mean, even spruce trees are a log better for your, return on investment, as it were. So we'll take that one, and you know what? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to start cutting down some of these birch trees. I don't like them. They're good for plywood. They're just not good for, the game. Because, like, if you think about it, it's taking me 3 cracks even with this iron axe, it's taking 3 whacks to drop the tree, right? But I'm only getting 3 logs out of the deal, right? So, all right, there's 11. I think we need 1 more. Is there another? Yeah, there is one right here along the edge of the path. So I think there's several actually along the edge of the path. Now, see, to me, this tree could give you 2 logs and a third for the stump. This one should give you more. This one should give you 3 or 4. This one should give you 5 or 6. You see what I'm saying? With the girth of the tree, the difference. Like, this maple tree should not give you as many logs as this maple tree. Should not give you as many logs as that maple tree right there. Or that one. Unless there's a site. Nope, that's 2. That one right there or that one right there should give you 8 to 10 logs. So I think that would be a really nice thing to add into the game. Is that's a little thing out of farthest frontier. Plus the trees are not going to regrow. I don't think the tree should regrow, because the tree's not going to regrow out of the stumps. I mean, really, people? They don't do that. That's not how it works. Okay? You have to replant them, and then it takes time for them to grow and mature, right? I know. I should just make my own game. Or I could help the developers, make this game better, because they've already got a really good game. Just do it like nature, it kind of works that way. All right, there's that. Let's scoop these. Hey, hey, I want to scoop, baby. Yeah, birch makes great plywood. It's cabinet grade plywood in, modern day, society. It's fantastic. We need this. All right. But, in this era, you're kind of screwed. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay. Cool. So we have another house, and it is effectively upgraded. Now, we still have some logs on us. I suppose we could just grab a few more stones and get this building built. And then we could go look at upgrading the other houses, but we don't really need to focus on that at the moment. Oh, look at all the freaking stones down here. What we need to focus on is getting the fields harvested. It is day 2 of autumn. And so, good God, look at all the freaking broadleaf plantain. I love it. And there's more of it, and it heals more. Just keep grabbing it, stuff. Just keep grabbing it, people. That's all you gotta do. You see it, just grab it, okay? Because it's only going to help your survival skill. Okay. All right, let's crack this out. Hamson and Delilah. Nice. All right. Oh, look, we got 8. Okay, there's that. So now what do we need? Well, we got sticks. Let's go ahead and get those done. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So anyway, all right. So then we need some straw, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs. Yeah. And then we need a bunch of straw, like probably 40, because I think the roof is, I don't know if it's 4 sections or 5. How many logs do we got? 2. Okay. Well, we're going to leave those alone. Let's do the straw part first. I think 40 will be enough for us. Oh, it may be 4 sections then. That's fine. Yeah, so this is a 4-section roof. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4, 7 logs. Okay, we can do that. Can do sleazy. Easy, excuse me. Actually, I want to kind of leave those there. I want to thin things out a little bit. Thin there. Thin there. Okay, well, that's hanging around. Okay, and then shovel. Okay, that clears that out. Go ahead and get this one. Need 7. Oh, now see? Now. Okay, just stay there. Well, what make up my mind. Which way are you going? It was stupid. Okay, and then we need this one over here. Hello? Did I miss a memo? Where the hell did the other part of the tree go? Is it up in this tree? It was on the ground, right? It wouldn't have rolled away until I chopped. All right, we have a mystery on our hands once again. Got a letter from a mystery man. From a life you don't understand. He's on a mission in Mozambique. Oh, this is it right there. There it was. All right, cool. This should finish that up. And then we've got a few we got a few extra logs we're going to turn into planks, I guess. Sweet. Oh, looky there. You built your first smithy. Yay, hooray, and huzzah. And we just accomplished chapter 7. So now we have to go hunt. I mean, we already killed a bear. So that's all cool. All right, so what we need to do then is actually have our dude. You know what? That knife's actually in pretty good shape. Let's leave this one here. Leave that one here. Leave the hammer here. And leave the steak here. And the straw here. And the shovel here. Okay. We got to drop the meat. Let the meat drop. And well, we don't need the feathers either. Mr. Feather. Okay, cool. And otherwise, we're not loaded for food. We're going to go farm because that's what we need to do right now. Cool. We need some food. And we don't have a lot of roasted meat going on. But you know what we have? We have cabbage. You know something? It's time our people started eating right. Let's see how my wife's doing on producing bowls. And we're going to make some, because we got 1,500 coins. That's a lot, all things considered. 12 bowls, okay? What's the math on that? So we need 24 cabbage and 36 meat. So we need 24 of these. It's about there. 3, 2, 1, folks. 3, 2, 1. 3 meat, 2 cabbage, and 1 wooden bowl to make 1 pottage. You do not need the kitchen. You just need to unlock the kitchen and unlock the recipe. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go to soups, and we're going to craft us some pottage. Like a steak. That's right, it did. It looked like a freaking big-ass kill some vampire steak. All right, so there's that. So now we're going to put this in food storage. And then our people are going to have some good grub to eat. The other thing we'll be able to do is we'll take some of this and we'll go ahead and cook, like say 25 of it. Yeah, that's good. Let's just go cook this real quick. And that way, I think roasted meat is probably a little higher on the villager preference list. But at this point, what we're going to try to do is stay ahead of things and keep the deal stocked with pottage. All right, so there we'll throw back 15. We'll keep 10 on us. And then we'll take a few cabbage and these 2 onions. Sure. Now we got plenty of food on us. Plenty of buckets of water here. There's 40 servings, 80 servings, 84 servings, 88 servings, 92 servings of water. So we got plenty of water in stock. This is good. Okay, so let's talk about farming. So this field we have harvested. Now we need to clear this field. And then over yonder, on the other side of the pig pen, we've got some stuff to clear over there too. In fact, I think we can just do that by hand. It should be beetroot and carrots, which we'll make some stuff with that too. So here's beetroot. And we get some seeds. We're trying to grow our beetroot seed library. Is that what it's called? The seed what do I call it? The seed library or something? All right. So what we're going to do here is we had to buy 15 carrot seeds as part of an earlier quest. So we went from 4 beetroot seed to 8. So it's not going to be, what did I just do? Oh, I picked up the bag. All right. FEF. So next season, next spring, we'll plant 8 beetroot seed and we'll have 16 after that. Then after that, we'll go to 32. You know what I'm seeing? All right. So we got some cabbage. That's what we're keeping on. Now carrots we've got. Now here's 8 carrot seeds. We had planted 4 and we got 8. So we're building our carrot seed bank, our seed bank. That's what it's called. Our seed bank. Okay. So these numbers are going to grow slowly. Now we've got tons of flax and tons of cabbage. Okay. Because we plant that in mass. But we only started with a little bit of carrot. We had to buy like 15 carrot seeds to meet a quest and what have you. So now we've got that done. All right. So now I do want to grab the iron scythe because that's going to be our next step. But first, let's go put the carrots away. And we'll make some, I don't know, maybe we'll make something to sell with them. And why are you saying maybe you'll make some? Oh, the beetroot goes away too. That's a lot of beetroot. Now, so let's talk about that real quick. So this is in your villager priority list. People's demand. Okay, go into management, go here. This controls your food, water, and wood. Thus, food, water, wood. Okay? In the wood items, we do need to turn these off. Boom, boom, boom. That will tell us exactly what our demand is. Well, the demand didn't change, but it tells us exactly what our supply of firewood is in relation to demand. We've talked about this in multiple episodes before. Let me just briefly touch base on it in case you're new to the program. Firewood gives you 5 BTU. Okay, we're going to reference this by BTU. Now that's technically British thermal units, but we're going to call it basic thermal units, whatever. Okay, either way. 1 firewood equals 5 BTU. So in the villagers' single day demand, we have 94.3. Let's just call that 100 for sake of easy math. I mean, we could do 95, sure. 19. We need 19 firewood produced daily to fulfill our villager demand. Now, let's actually make it 100. If we say this number here, the single day daily demand is 100. That makes the math really easy. So you divide that by 5. Each firewood is worth 5 heat, or BTU. So if you have a demand of 100, then you need 20 firewood to fulfill that daily demand. It needs to be 20 firewood made daily to fulfill it. Now, mind you, demand is higher in winter, it's highest in winter, lowest in summer, and it's in between spring and autumn. Okay? So I feel like if you produce the same amount year round, but it's based on the spring and autumn demand, you'll use less in summer, you'll have more in winter, and then you'll consume it. That way you don't wind up with 10,000 firewood, sitting around doing nothing. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Okay. Steak, those are only worth 1 BTU. So your people will burn them if you have this unchecked. See how this number just jumped? But watch. We go back and uncheck it. So if you take 114, multiply it times 5, you get 570. 570 plus 520, that's going to be 1,090. Boom. Right there's your answer. Okay? Logs are worth 10 BTU each. Thus why 7 logs equals 70 BTU. But remember, 1 log equals 4 firewood, which then equals 20 BTU. So the most efficient thing to do is take a log and make firewood out of it. And you can do that by hand. You do that in your crafting menu, in your hands. You don't have to have go to the woodcutter shed to do it. Excuse me. I had a momentary lapse of reason there. All right. Planks are worth 5 BTU. Okay. So 23 times 5 is 115. Okay. So if we turn this off and turn this on, you'll see it's going to go from 570 to 640. Boom. There you go. That's how that works. So I recommend you turn these 3 off, because then you won't wonder where your sticks went. What the problem is, if you've got sticks disappearing and whatever, it's probably your people are burning them because you're not creating enough firewood. All right. So always make sure you're creating at least a little bit of firewood. Now, how do you do that? You go into management tab here for the woodshed. Okay. We've got 1 person working in it. We've got axes. It's got durability. Swybor's in there. He's a skill level 3, which is it's good to have someone in there that's at least a 3. All right. So he's gathering 20 logs per day and about 6 sticks per day. Okay, whatever. He's converting 5.5 of those logs. See if we drop this down, punch this up. 5.5 of those logs, you know what? We'll go with what it was. I like that number better. Are being turned into firewood. Right? So that means we're creating 5 logs. So that's 40. No. It's 20 firewood per day, which is exactly what we need to meet the village demand. Does that make sense? 5 logs. Each log is worth 4 firewood. 5 times 4 is 20. We need 100 BTU per day. Each firewood is worth 5 BTU. Boom. We're set. That means we're going to be producing as much as we consume when it comes to firewood. And then we're converting a little over 8.5 logs into planks, which means we're getting 17 planks per day. And you just saw we need 24 to re-roof a house. Okay? So actually what I'm going to do is drop this number down and punch this number up, which is going to reduce our total availability of logs temporarily for building, but it's going to increase the planks, and that's our next thing we want to do is improve the houses so that we have enough to do the wood roofs, not the wood tile roofs, the wood roof, which is the tier 2 roof. All right. So that's how that works. So now back to village people's demand control. We've covered wood. Water is pretty straightforward. I think we've determined that each villager or each thing is worth 20 water. Okay. So basically we've got each person's demanding 20-ish. We got what, 4 people? 20, 40, 60, 80. They're demanding basically 30 water per day. And each bucket contains 10 servings of water. 1 serving of water is worth 20 on water consumption. So a person drinks it, you would have to drink 5 buckets, which is actually half a bucket, to fill up on water. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Hope I'm making sense. Okay, so that's where we stand. Now, back to people's demand control. Let's go to food. Now here's your list in priority, and here's what you got. And this is only stuff that's in food storage. And then here's the calorie value, not the cost, the price value, calorie value. Okay. Pottage, 720, because it's worth 60. Is that what it is? Hang on just a second. I answer a text here from my sister. Trash. Great. And what else did we do? Put the foot rests on his wheelchair. He did some exercise. By the back door. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, so for those of you who may not know, and well, okay, maybe people just bailed on me. I don't know. My mom had passed away the previous Friday, and we buried her last Wednesday. And so I hope you'll give us a like, share with your friends, let them know about the channel, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. There's a link in the description below. And then there's also a link if you want to make a donation to help support the channel below. However, today's the last day I'm going to do this. Right now, because of my mother's passing and her wishes, we're accepting donations to support the Texas Valor Project, VALOR, as in valor, valorous activity. They are a nonprofit organization supporting veterans who have suffered traumatic brain injuries and doing fantastic work with them. My dad actually works with a group that works side by side with him. Hang on a second, one more text here. Sorry. So I have established communication. What's the word I'm looking here for? We're looking for not profile. The method, sure. I don't want to wake him. Okay, so um, anyway, so my mom had passed away, and so we appreciate if you want to make donations to the Texas Valor Project. There's a link in the description below. In my mother's name, it's listed there as well, Sandy Amick. We greatly appreciate your support for this wonderful organization doing fantastic work and much better than the VA or the government are doing to help our veterans. Um, so yeah. Okay. So, okay. Hopefully, I can wrap that conversation up with her. But anyway, we appreciate your love and support and supporting the family. Okay, so here on the priority list, okay, you'll see people want fish tarts, which is a revision of the list from 1.0, where cherry pie, she's my cherry pie, is number one on the list. I much think I'd rather have cherry pie. However, realistically, this is probably not the best thing to have to sustain you, from a nutritional standpoint. Although meat pie would probably be better. I don't know about a meat tart. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Okay, very simple. All right. So with all that said, you can't make any of this stuff up here unless you have the tavern, right? You can make cheese just in the cauldron, okay? The bread and soup in the cauldron, but the breads you have to have the kitchen for. So you have the oven, right? Now, if you unlock Kitchen 1, and I think we have, it's here. Yeah, we unlocked Kitchen 1 early on. So it allows you to unlock the recipe. I'd say go for pottage. But you have no reason to build the kitchen unless you absolutely want to make flatbread or flatbread with onion. So, and this just takes a little bit of flour, and then this takes flour and onion and a bucket of water. But you got to have the oven for that. So you've got to actually build the kitchen. Otherwise, if you unlock a building, you don't have to build it necessarily, especially in this case. All you have to have is a cauldron. You can go in anybody's house to make this stuff in the cauldron or over the cauldron, including you can quark, but then you have to unlock Kitchen 2 to actually make cheese, and that's your big money maker right there. So that's something you definitely want to target down the road, all right? But really, until you unlock Kitchen 2, you don't need to build the kitchen. So something to just keep in mind. You may want to find a place to put it and then just ghost build the foundation there. So you just, it's like a bookmark. That's a smart way to play it, I think. But if you want to turn something off, like say we're going to cook, we want to make cheese. And you look where cheese is. Cheese is freaking number 10 on the list. But quark, which is a requirement for cheese, is 29. Now, quark comes from cooking a bucket of soured milk, which is number 22. And then you combine one quark with one bucket of milk in the cauldron to make cheese. So if you've got these, you got to have moo cows for those, or goats, okay? It's better to uncheck them and then uncheck quark. You don't want your people consuming them if you've only got stew or gruel or dried or roasted meats and stuff for them to eat, okay? See down here, we got number 37. We got roasted meat. And then you get down to, I don't know why they've included the juices and stuff in here when there's a whole separate list for that, but whatever. So we have beetroot, and we have raw meat, and we have raw cabbage. 3 meat, 2 cabbage, 1 wooden bowl equals quark. I mean, not quark, excuse me, pottage. Pottage is number 20 on the list. It actually jumped soup, which was higher than it on the 1.0 version of the game list. Soup is 4 meat, 3 beetroot, and 1 wooden bowl. Okay? So these are 2 good things to make. Now, say you want to let your people eat pottage, but you don't want them to eat soup, and you want to sell the soup. Okay? So no soup for you. You just unclick it, or click it here to turn to an X. Right? All right? And this is also kind of weird. So pike is 24 on the list. So if you have your fisherman or woman, your anglers, as it were, go catch pike. All right? You may want to uncheck it because they will go and consume it. Okay? Whereas you can have your anglers then, or people working in the kitchen, or yourself, cook it and turn it into roasted fish meat, which is actually better for you nutritionally than roasted meat. I think roasted meat is like plus 13 and has no buffs to it. Roasted fish meat is plus 17 calories. Okay, so this is the calorie value right here. So 238 divided by 17 is probably going to be 13, if my math is correct. So I think that's close. Oh, no, actually, I think it's 14. So 238 divided by 17. Yes, it's 14. So roasted meat is worth 14 calories each. And it has no buffs. Roasted fish meat's 17. And each pike is worth 7 fish meat. Whereas a perch is only worth 4. And then when you get down to roach, they're only worth 1. They're useless. So don't even really waste your time with them. Okay? But we can take the beetroot, and your people are going to consume stuff on this list from top to bottom. So they're going to consume all of this pottage before they even touch the roasted meat. And then when they consume all that, they're going to move down to the meat because they actually have the ability to cook that in their homes. Does that make sense? So if we want to say, all right, folks, I'm going to make pottage and soup for you, you turn these things off. Now notice your food goes down. Your daily demand is not changed. But we have plenty of stuff available between that and this and whatever else. Some carrots, I guess, apples and carrots. We have plenty of food for them to eat. All right? So that's how you work your people's demand control to manage your village and to allow you to make things that are worth a higher value that you may either sell in a different town, sell in your market, or allow your people to consume. That's 3 different, well, or it could turn to rot. There's 4 different things that can happen. Okay? That's how that works, right? Is use your people's demand control. All right, very good. So, well, Autumn, I'm a little disappointed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a poll. What to name our piglet. Okay, so let me pick 4 names here from the list. Oh, wait. Go back to the game. I want to hold, let me put it back in a hold state. Thank you. So we've got Jennifer Lopig. You know what? Here's the ones I really like. Natalie Porkman. Okay. We've got Piggy Azalea. And then we'll add another option here, and we'll make that one Lindsay Lohan. All right, so this will be, we'll keep the poll simple here at first, and then we'll recycle a couple of these names and add another one to the list. So let me know, folks, what you think we should name our piglet, and then we'll go from there, and we will take care of it. Okay, shoot. Hang on a second here. Shoot. Okay, nuts. I forgot. I have a friend coming over to pick something up here in a minute. So, okay. All right, we're done talking about that. We're done chitty-chatting. We got everything figured out. Anybody got any questions? So, I thought I picked up, and I know I did, because there it is, our scythe. Love this tool. This thing's so cool. Look at that thing. Awesome. All right. Actually, you know what? We're going to step back. All right. So now what we're going to try to do is position ourselves between 2 tiles worth of, so 1 tile is like 4 of these things of cabbage. So that's about how wide it is. So we're going to look at there, and then we're going to come over here. So there's basically 4 plants in each tile. We're going to try to clear as much of this in one fell swoop as we can, just like that. Yep, that's how you clear a field. Now we want to face west when we do this, so we stay right on this center line between the two tiles. And hopefully just smoothly clear. Now, this is going to take 8 durability per slice. If you're just clearing the 4 things, all right, it's going to, well, let's look at it real quick. Iron Scythe, 707 durability, okay? I'm thinking on this next swipe, it's going to drop us down to 699, okay? So let's go to this. All right, and then let's go back to inventory. 700.2. Okay, the reason why it didn't drop us to 699 is because I have points in the Careful Farmer skill. Careful Farmer, 15% slower durability loss of farming tools. Okay, so that's why it's good to put tools in there, points in there, especially early game, because then your tools will last longer. All right, so but that's essentially what just happened. Is this would cost us 8, and it's costing a little under that because we have points in Careful Farmer. Okay, so now we're going to face south. Okay, and then here we're actually going to sidestep facing south. I'm trying. I mean, it's going to cost the same amount of damage anyway. I'm just trying. Well, shoot, I wasn't quite close enough. See, there it gets it. And that'll do, pig, as it were. Okay, cool. All right, so now we can go put this up. Go back to first person. Put this back in the box. F, done. Okay, cool. And then let's actually, I want to rearrange my ammo. Cool. All right, so that was rye. No, was oat. Excuse me. All right, so now we have oat. Okay, so we go in here to the threshing floor. Okay, and see we have 14 oat grain, and it takes 7 oat, and you get 14 oat grain and 7 straw from each. Okay, so we're going to do REF, and it's going to give us 30. And it's actually 420 oat grain. We got 210 straw. Now, did that give us any excess? Yeah, we got 2 extra. So let's go check here, because I think I was leaving it here. So we got 2 there, but you got to have 7 minimum, right? So we'll just leave that there. All right. Now, there's a couple things we want to do. First, we want to put away enough seed, oat grain, for next year's crop. Well, we had 30. I think we may expand that to 60. We're going to have more, double that we had, just to make sure. But so now we can do a couple of things with this. We're going to use it to actually make animal feed. We're holding on to the straw. We're holding on out for a hero. Now, for rye grain, we don't have much. Ugh. Where the hell is the rest of my rye grain? Is it up in here? It should be. All right, we got a couple of votes so far. So make sure you vote for the name of our piglet. This is going to be the first one. We're going to have another one. All right. All right, so here we are. So there's 68 rye and 140 rye grain. Let's take this rye, and we're going to go whip it and whip it real good. Okay. And then we're going to actually dump this stuff off. And we're going to make some animal feed. All right, so the first thing we need to do is process the rye itself. So here we do this, and we're going to do it. Cool, cool. All right, so now we're going to step over here and take a look and see if we've got like any, there's 5 rye. Okay, so we're going to drop that off. So now we have 266 rye grain. All right, so we come over here and we're going to open this up, and we want to make sure we have, say, 60 rye grain minimum. So we got 27, so let's add 33 to that, and then we'll know we have enough. If we want to do a full field, that will be good to go. Okay, so now we have 60 rye grain. We have 60 oat grain. We're going to actually plant at least 30 of this. We may make the field bigger. All right. Now we got 233 here, 360 here, and we got all this straw. So now we're going to take this and go into the barn and go to the workbench. And then we're going to, oh, animal feed. We got to buy the scheme. It's bought. So this takes 1 oat grain, 1 rye grain, and 5 straw. So we're going to see how much we get out of this. 54. That's going to be plenty for a minute. Okay, good to go. All right, so now we have more straw in storage, and we could go collect more straw, but for now I think we're good to go. So actually, let's take this over here because we take care of the animals. Somebody's lurking. Yeah, someone's lurking. There's the piglet. Hello. Move, fat boy. I hear you. Oh, looky, we got lots of doo-doo. Hooray. Let's fill the trough up. Cool. And then we're going to put the rest of the animal feed in here. Boom. Now, gather the manure. 100% manure is beautiful. This is fertilizer. Hooray and huzzah. And this is farming. Folks, this is how we farm. This is what we do. Excuse me. All right, cool. So now we're going to go back in the barn and go back to the workbench. We're going to turn that manure into fertilizer. REF, 2 manure equals 1 fertilizer. 30 fertilizer is half of one of our fields. The big fields. All right. See how this 60 tile field kind of works out? Oh, we unlocked the goose house. And we got a whole bunch of rot over here to work with too. We got over like a 1,000 something rot. Okay. So now we left the extra animal feed there. We have fertilizer. We're going to put the fertilizer in here in case we assign somebody to work it. Okay. We want to have all of the farm implements, bags, sickles, hoes, scythes, whatever, and then grains, okay, and fertilizer either need to be in the farm shed trunk or in resource storage. I like having them in the farm shed because it's closer to the fields. Okay, you guys stick around for just a minute. All right, work on voting for the name of our piglets, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's out of my car now. All right. Very good. That's taken care of. Okay, so we have 2 votes. Okay, well, we're going to set. You know what? I actually like both those names. We're going to get this done. Go to management. Oh yeah, we unlocked the goose house. The goose house. I don't see us having a goose house. I don't. We may go up to a fold to have goats. Maybe possibly sheep. I don't know. I'm a farmer. I'm allowed to have whatever I want in the farm aspect of things, right? Right? So we can write our own story in that regard. All right, but what the hell was I just thinking? Oh, management, animal names, piglet. Whoops, nope, I double clicked. Custom name. Natalie Porkman. And then this one is going to be Piggy Azalea. Boom. Done. Problem solved. Poll over. We're done. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. So that takes care of that little order of business. Hooray. Now, hopefully I have covered farming pretty well for everybody so far. Where are we on? Ooh, it's getting late. So what I need to do is get the, you know what? I'm going to use a wooden hoe. We'll use these. I'm doing all the work. All right, so we need those. We need a couple of simple bags, as it were. We'll grab a couple of these, F. And then we need rye grain. And I think we're going to do, I think we're going to do the 60 tile field. I think we're going to do the big field. Just to catch up on rye because it's not caught up with oat. You know what I'm saying? Like we got 306 there. We only got 179 here, right? So clearly we're lagging behind because we did a small first run of rye. So we're going to do 60 tiles of rye grain. So we're going to need 60 fertilizer. Okay. So here's the way we work the field, work the field, work the field. All right. We've gone through this before, so it's a multi-step process, right? So first off, let's equip the bags. All right. And so F, whoops, nope, 2, excuse me. 2. And then the hoe is going to go in 7. Name it Piggy Porkman? No, that doesn't work. It's good the way it is. We're done with that. All right, so now we're going to go in the bag. We're going to select here, and we're going to select fertilizer. And we're going to start chucking this out. And I'm hoping we can get this done before the end of the day. Did I finish the smithy? I think I did. All right, pigs, eat your food and poop. I've got rot to process too. We could do that in winter time. Or not. I can get it done now. And winter time, we can go exploring the map and look for loot spawns. I think that's what's going to become our winter time thing to do. Now you see the little one down at the bottom left there with the little green thing around the chicken and whatever. That is the farmer's trance skill that you research in the farming skill tree. And so you do stuff 10% faster, and then you tier 2, you do it 10 and then 10 again, so 20% faster, but it stacks. So the first time you do an action, like this is one action, that triggers it. So you notice the green, it's a clock ticking down, right? And when I do another action, boom, it resets the clock. Well, if I did a second action, then that would take us to 2, which would put a 2 above that little symbol. And then we're doing 20% faster. And if you do it a third time, you go to 30%. And as long as you reset the clock in that little green bar before it gets completely run down, you'll stay in that tier of speed and buff. Now the trick then is your stamina can run down faster because it won't reset fast enough because you're moving faster and it resets. As you see, the big green bar on the bottom left goes down when I click and starts the action, but then it resets. It goes back up during the time it takes to actually complete the animation of the action. Okay, cool. All right, there's that part. So now let's, I'm going to hoe the ground and then I'll get some water because that'll put me up on that end of the field. So now we got decent food for our people, pottage. We may make some soup, but we got to have wood bowls. So that's up to our wifey to do. And you know what? I'm probably going to shift her production. It would probably be smart. Have her maximize bowl production here. Whoop, there goes the first one. Now her day is done. So, hello. Hi, you just want to walk through my field here? What are you doing?
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
That's a new one. Listen to Agnes. That's my wife. She's thinking she can drink wine during pregnancy. Yeah, okay. Well, it's probably better than drinking Coca-Cola, so probably safer. The pigs are laughing at me. Ha ha ha. All right. Now, so the day, since the work day is over, it won't matter. But because I'm thinking about it right now, I want to do this right now. So let me go into management, and we're going to change up her workshop duties. We've got a bunch of buckets. And it says free time because she's not on the clock right now. And you know what? We don't need this. What I want to do is make wooden bowls. We just spend 100% of your time making wooden bowls. We're only going to have like 3 or 4 more work days for her to do this, so this will be good. Let's stock up on wooden bowls, and no, yeah, let's not bring cousin Matthias over there, honey. Now there are 2 things you can plant in autumn. That is rye, which then harvest in spring, or wheat. But it's really bloody hell. But it's winter wheat, and it does not harvest until summer. So be mindful of that. All right, let's put the iron hoe. Slot 7. Take a couple of cracks at it. Okay, cool. This is done. All right, so let's go up here and get us a drink. Cool. Have a snack. Eat these. And eat. That's good enough. All right, so now we're going to switch back over to the bag. And then we're going to right click, go here, and we're looking at wheat grain, rye grain. That's what we want. The X's are out of season. Okay, yellow X means that's out of season. And then this, when you select it on the wheel, as you see, wheat grain, we have 0 on us. But then it shows you the 2 growing seasons, spring to autumn and autumn to summer. Okay, we do have rye grain though, so we're going to work with the rye grain. And then I figure what we might do tomorrow, air quotes tomorrow. Okay, there's one bag broken, but this one should get us through it. A simple bag with no buffs So no Careful Farmer buff. Simple bag has a durability of 30, and each usage is a 0.5 use on the durability, which means you can fertilize or sow up to 60 tiles. Okay, so we're going to be able to get through this, and there'll be just a couple of uses of the bag left. We could actually do more. This is going to give us a lot of rye. We could do more rye. Maybe finish working that field over there and prepare it for spring, because we're going to plant more beetroot. We could plant carrots in the winter, because you can plant carrots in winter and harvest in summer, or plant them in spring and harvest in autumn. So I may do some winter carrots. May do winter, maybe in that field. I don't know. But I like the idea of having a 30 tile field, and I think we can just alternate spring and autumn oat and rye. And I think that may be enough animal feed to sustain 6 pigs. I don't know if we're going to go more animals, but we could go to chickens at some point, I suppose. But the key thing to do chickens, not only do you feed them, but you get eggs out of them, and then of course you get feathers. And the eggs we would use to make wheat bread, but that's not until we unlock Kitchen 2. So I don't see any reason to have chickens until you unlock Kitchen 2. Scrambled eggs are not worth it. I mean, you could sell them, scrambled eggs with mushrooms, not worth it to me. Pottage is available from day one, effectively, as soon as you unlock the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? And so if you just simplify the game, that's a smart way to play. Hi, Q. Hiya. How are you? How's your Sunday fun day going? You missed the vote earlier. We have 2 new additions to the community, and they would both be female piglets. And so we had to have a vote to name them, and we had 1 vote each for Piggy Azalea and Natalie Porkman. So our 2 little piglets in there you see them. It's Natalie Porkman and Piggy Azalea to go with Kevin Bacon and Heather Hamela Anderson. All right, so let's see what we've got here. Oat grain, we got 306. Rye grain, we got 179. We have 3 straw. What time is it? You know what? We have to go down to the water's edge anyway to clean up. So, we may use that tomorrow. Actually, we may use that tomorrow. And then what's our simple bag down to? 19%. That's not going to last long. That's only going to last for a little over maybe 12 tiles. Okay. Let's go down to the water's edge here, and we're going to gather some straw and get clean. So 2 for 1 deal. Shoot. This is the shallow. There we go. That is clean. We're going to grab some more straw over here. I just want to try to get us as much animal feed as possible. And I forgot the ratio. Oh, it's 5. Okay. So, so for every 100 straw we gather, that's going to be 20 animal feed. And I think it takes 40 to fill up the bin. And then you got to have 1 oat grain and 1 rye grain per. So let's get 200. I know we've got some in storage. I want to keep that there. I mean, we're here. We can pull the numbers. And we'll keep that in storage in case we need it for building purposes. Though we're now upgrading houses to wood roofs. Not wood tile, but wood roofs. So that takes half the planks. Only takes 6 planks per section. We may go up another level of survival here before too long, too. We're getting close to being maxed out in survival because you just got to do this stuff. You just got to play the game. Everybody play the game. Enshrouded. Breath edge. Okay. So, enshrouded or breath edge. We'll have to look. Oh, there's 200. All right. So, make some animal feed. And then we're going to go to bed. That's full. And boom. Sweet. Okay, that should take care of the piggies for a while. And throw that in there. 138, 265. Let's do... We're going to do the other field. Oh, wait. Put the oat grain there, too. Okay, cool. And we may actually turn some of that into flour. All right, let's head to bed. We got a lot accomplished on this day. So we got one more day of autumn left. And it's only 10:30. Nice. Excuse me. So, it's only 10:30. That's excellent. All right, so let's head to bed. And then what we're going to do... Hello, honey.
Greetings, my love.
She just sounds kind of rough. How's her little kingdom? Seems to be working well.
See you soon.
Of course, you ask her in the middle of the day, it may be a different story.
I wish I could sell my niece and buy some new ones.
You want to sell your niece? What? Knees. Gotcha. Bee's knees. Okay. So let's real quick, let's take care of this one other deal. Grab another simple bag and one more. Okay. So let's see. I got to put the tools back where they belong in my inventory. 7 for that. Oh, that's already there. Okay, so shoot, I accidentally grabbed one for no reason. We got to fertilize first. Blockhead. All right, so right click, fertilize, boom. I want to get everything ready. And then we'll look at what? Shoot, I must not have been in a good spot. There we go. And then we're going to go get our cousin Sulligost. We also want to upgrade the roof of a house so we can move people into the house and upgrade. Okay, there's one bag down. Hooray. Probably want to throw together some stuff to go sell too. Cool. And I may, after we clean up this field in the spring, I may expand it to 40 tiles. So we may just, you know, work to upgrade this field just a little bit and just keep expanding it. We may go to 60. What the hell, you know? All it is extra hoeing. But once we get the pigs really cranking out the manure, that would be a good thing. And it'll take a couple of years before we have 4 adult pigs, but I think we're in good shape for right now. Actually, I can't expand this to 60. Duh, there's a well there. I'd have to move the well. Well, I kind of like the small field. That's kind of cool. So we may just keep it to this. I could probably adjust it over just a little bit closer to that field and then fit an extra tile in here, though. So we might get it to 40. And then that might be a really good number. I think 30 tiles would be enough to feed 4 pigs. But if we go to 40, I think it would be well positioned to feed them and have extra stuff left over. And that way we can make flour with what's left over. Right? Not that we're going to be using it anytime soon unless we build a kitchen. Oh, Radamilla is a cook. So she could make us some flatbread. All right, cool. There's that. Let's go back to this. No, this. And rye. The output is not as good as pigs. But, so, any of the animal sans chickens are going to give you manure. But the pigs produce the shit out of it. Made it funny. Yeah, they produce the crap out of some manure. Like, every full day we'll get a full pen with just 2 to 3 adult pigs. I mean, really, more than that, you're overproducing manure, I think. It depends on how much you got. But you've got it. My point is, you're either going to have to handle it yourself, or you're going to have to make sure you assign someone to it. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy. That, fortunately, whereas the chicken coop and the goose house are tricky to handle, the pig pen is straightforward. You just put food in and you take manure out. Boom, done. Whereas the process of clearing all the different chicken pens, or the chicken and the goose deals, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, we've got the hoe. We don't have much fertilizer, but you know what we do have? We have rot. So guess what we got? We have fertilizer. Let's take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, and sure, while we're at it, let's just take that. Let's go make some more fertilizer. Cool. Oh, do I have any rot left? What? Oh, man, there's 3. That's okay. Cool. All right, sweet. So now we got more fertilizer, which is awesome. And we could go work the other field. At most, we would need 60. I'll transfer 31. And small. Oh, I transferred the bag already, didn't I? I did. We've got to keep track of time. It's 9:49 in the morning. Okay. Here's the cool thing about this. I like the fact that the stakes are still there. You know what I'm saying? That's really cool to me. Wait. Start here. So I may leave one tile. Nah, that would be stupid. Well, it wouldn't be stupid, but it'd be kind of cool. Leave one tile undone in the corner, just so that it leaves the sticks around it, but I guess I could just build a stupid small fence that would work too. And this way, come winter, we can just throw out like 20 carrots and be on our way. And then we should have basically the balance of the winter to just run around and fart around on the map, which would be nice. Hooray! Boom. All right. Why did the sticks not disappear? Let's go in. Ah, we got 1 point. All right, what are we going to do with it? Careful, farmer. Well, of course. Either that or we could do skilled orchardman. 10% more crops in the orchards, but that doesn't matter. We could do skilled farmer, which means more crops in the field. We could do farming knowledge. Or we could go ahead and do careful farmer, which preserves our tools. What do y'all think? Where should we go at this point? Knowledge, skill, or farmer? I figure this preserves our tools, maximizes our productivity in that regard. And then we can come back when we do the next point. Next level will be level 6 and we'll get 2 points. At that point, we could put another point into skilled farmer or 2, and then a point into skilled orchardman. Right? Orchardmen can wait, because I'm not worried about the crops in the orchards right now. You know, you can't really do anything with them. Okay, see you in a bit, Autumn. Enjoy. So, how about we just go with careful farmer? I think that makes sense. And I think we get enough farming knowledge of what we're doing. Now, let me check and try to figure out what the hell actually is going on here. Oh, look, there's 1 tile. See? I was like, that might be this one right here. Nope, that's unfertilized. So it must be this one here. There we go. That takes care of it. See, the sticks all disappeared. All right. Bag. Oh. I put the bag in my hand. 2. Fertilizer. Go. Now, in theory, since we're not planting this whole field with carrots in winter anyway, we're only going to do 20 tiles, I think, or whatever we've got available. It may only be like 16. That's fine. We could throw down a little bit of what little wheat grain we have, and it would, harvest in summer. But then we would just add, that little bit more to our seed bank. You supported the Girl Scouts today. Good on you. What kind of cookies did you get? Thin Mints, Thin Mints, Thin Mints. Thin Mints are my favorite. Andy's Custard across the street, they have a Thin Mint concrete. And I tried it the other day. It wasn't bad. So it's vanilla concrete, which is frozen custard. And then they blend in Thin Mint cookies. And it's not bad, but I like their apple pie concrete better. I think I like the pumpkin pie better. But those are seasonal, which, of course, these will be as well. And my favorite is the chocolate with double cookie dough. Big old chunks of cookie dough. Just yummy. Like in every bite. Okay. Continue. There we go. All right, there's that part. Now let's go back to this part. See what time it is. It's noon. All right, cool. We already got the house prepared. Plus, this is giving our people time to do more planks. So we can swap out a roof. And I will probably do... Probably need to do my house first, but we need to do the house with the Sobum Swibor and Radamilla, so we take care of 2 of them. So we'll switch them into the house that I built with the wood roof. Then we'll go upgrade their roof. Then we'll move them back. And then we'll see how many planks we have. Yep, see, this is where we're moving so fast that we're outstripping our ability to recover. And this is why you have to pair up in the skills. You have to pair up Farming Master with Farmer's Trance with Farming Master. Okay? So Farmer's Trance makes you farm faster. But Farming Master is less stamina consumption. So you kind of have to pair those up. Because if you do too much Farmer's Trance, you'll outstrip your ability and then you have to stop and wait anyway. You outstrip your ability to recover, I should say. Do-si-dos and Thin Mints. Do-si-dos. Are those the peanut butter cookies? Or are they the sugar cookies? I frickin' haven't bought Girl Scout cookies in years. I know the Samoas, I think... Well, whatever the ones are that are the... have the coconut on them. Chocolate, coconut, and then cookie. All right, 12:56. That almost took an hour. So... All right, back to the bag and, oh wait, no, we don't have to do anything more. We're done. Oh no, we were going to put some wheat down. Let's go see how much wheat we have. We'll throw this down in the field just to grow our wheat bank. It wouldn't hurt just to have it, you know. So we're done with the hoe, okay, until spring. We keep the bag in hand. It's got plenty. So let's see how much wheat grain we got. Oh, we got 30. Huh. Well, you know what? Let's just do like a row of 10 or 20. Sure, 20. No, wait, that's going to take space away of... How much beetroot do we have? We only have 8. So we only need 8 tiles for that. Carrots, we have 19. We could do additional flax. Let's just do 10. We're just going to keep growing the bank. Okay, so we'll just keep, and then whatever we have excess of, whether it's flax or whatever, we'll put it in this field. So this field gets used, and then yeah, I think that's a good plan. Whoops, nope, do that. And then, so this is going to be winter wheat, which means this will not be ready until summer of next year. But that's okay. We can just keep working up the amount on the wheat. I mean, we could throw extra cabbage in this space during the summer. But then, of course, that means we have another use of fertilizer. Okay, the fields are set till winter. Then we'll do up. We'll throw out the carrots. Let's go get. Let's move. Well, nope. One more step, and then we'll go get our cousin. Okay, so let's put that back. All right, good. We're down to a good combat weight. All right, let's go see how many planks we got. We need 24 to do a house. We have 41. Excellent. All right, so now what we got to do is move Swybor and Radamilla to house 4. Whoops, no, don't do that. Do management. Okay, so this one's empty, so we're going to move the 2 people from here. Swybor. No, shoot, hang on. And then, so, Swybor, yes, and then Radamilla. Cool. All right, cool. All right, so that gets them in there. Now, this is their house, I think. Nope, that's Naslawa's house. Oh, that's right. Swybor and Radamilla are down here. Do I have my hammer on me? I don't. Crap. I don't think so. Don't. I put it down. Put the hammer down. No, no. Don't tell him that. Okay. All right, so let's go in here and change out the roof. So we need that. And then we're going to do Destructo. Oh, shoot. I forgot logs. Idiot. Back to build. E. Boom. Okay. E. Boom. Need 4 logs. E. Boom. And E. Boom. Okay, cool. We only need 7 more planks, and we'll be ready to upgrade Naslawa's house. So that will work out. 4. And then once we get this done, we transfer them back. And then, okay. And then we go get Cousin Sulligost. You can see gaps in the roof. I wish you could insulate the roof somehow too. See the gaps? Which is kind of a nice feature because it's, you know, somewhat accurate. And the wood tile roof is a higher quality, but we're not going there. Not at this point. All right, let's drop that. Now I think we're good. Let's go get some water, throw down a bite of food. It is the last day of the season, so we really don't need to eat much. That should actually get us there. Crap. Forgot one thing. 1441. We still have time. We just got to move quick. See how many wood bowls we've got. And then let's get 7 of these. Okay. So we're going to go make soup. So we need, we have 10, so we need 40 meat. And we need 30 beetroot. Okay, cool. Soup. R or EF. You want to take stuff along? Cousin Matthias? Yeah, no, we don't want that. Peanut butter sandwich? Oh, okay. What did you never know? I'm sorry, I lost track of where we were in the conversation. Let's go check and see if there's any other crap we can carry with us to just keep our deal cleaned out. We got some bags. Sure. Let's take 5 of those. Bronze axe is staying. Buckets, those aren't worth anything. Feathers, sure, we can sell those. Fishing spears we're holding. Fur we're going to hold for a minute. Leather, meh. Let's take like 4 linen fabric. Salt we don't need, but we'll keep. Water skin, we only got 1. Wicker crate, yeah. Wooden vials, let's sell like 21 of those. They're not worth anything. Okay, we are on the way to the water. Take a quick bath. Okay. Get a drink. Hit the road. Weapons up. Wait, we need to move our couple back. So Swybor and Radamila need to go back into this simple house. This one. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's, it's 15:19. I think we've got enough time to hoof it. And really, by the time we got to the Uber, we'd be 2/3 of the way there. Watching for bad guy camp there. Bad guy camp to the left right here past the tree. That's it right there. You know, it occurs to me I might pull a sneaky on the way back here. Unless we have to go to another village to sell stuff. I might cut that tree down. I might clear out some of those trees. Because doing so then makes it easier to see the bad guys. But first, that is kind of sneaky, isn't it? Because they put a lot of bushes in there. And they did intentionally to hide the camp. What's up, Uber? $1,600, very good. All right, cousin Swybor, where are you?
I've been sober since last autumn.
Egbert. Oh, Solagost. He's the one. That's it.
How are you?
Wait, hang on.
Have a
Dude,
nice day.
I think I know you from somewhere. Look at this. 233232. Hunter, farmer, fisher. I like it.
Hello there.
The crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
All right, let me get out of the way. All right, Solagost. So, let's assign him to a house. Now, see, they're getting happy because they're in a house with a good roof now. So he goes into this house. Although, you know what, we'll figure that out later. All right, now the question is where we're going to put him to work. Well, we could put him in the farm shed, except we've done a lot of the work there. We could put him in the pigsty. We put him in the hunting lodge. If we put him in the hunting lodge, what we need to do is actually build the fishing dock. You know what, Radamilla, then we need to build a kitchen. Then we can move Radamilla into cooking. So there's a thought. We don't need him here. And in the barn, I've already done all the work. So there's no farming work to be done. So we can alternate him. Yeah. So there. Cool. All right. Sweet. Set in that regard.
You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
Godzilla. Did you just see her name? Godzilla Slawa. Godzilla Slawa.
Winter is coming.
No excavation. Okay. Hang on. Hey, Norbert. You got some money? You do have some money. Buy some bags from me. Cool. Thanks. And then buy some feathers. Buy some linen fabric. And then buy some soup. Cool. He bought oh, and then the wooden vials too. Yep, sweet. All right, we're up to 2,500 coins. That's actually pretty good, all things considered.
Goodbye.
What time is it? You know what time it is? 16:32. Let's eat one of those. That should be plenty to get us through the day. No, we'll put it up when we get back. No, we won't. Norbert,
How are you?
I'm going to sell you the rest of this food I got on me here, bud. Because I don't want to have to make it back in time to throw it back in. All right. All right, up. What are you doing, A-Train? I'm going looking for trouble. I'm talking about trouble. That starts with a T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. We're going looking for that camp right there. This is Bandit Ridge right here. Hey, any you candy ass bitches up here? Huh? Any bitches up here on the ridge? Anyone? No? See a rabbit. This is where their campsite would be. I think. Yeah, that's the campsite right there. No? No one? Oh, man. Disappointed. We already raided this camp. I think. No, we did not. This one respawned quick. Simple backpack. Whoa. That's a nice find. Huh? Water skin, always good. What you got over here? Anything? Should be something over here. Crash cart. That's kind of stupid. Oh, there's something. Plum wine. We'll take that. Because our wife apparently thinks it's okay to drink wine when you're pregnant. Who would have left their sleeping stuff here? Oh, there's a bag too. We can take that. Papa's got a brand new bag. Dun-dun-dun. All right. So it is 5:40. Let's go check by the creek, by Cripple Creek here, and see if the trunk is along the way. I don't see it. Okay, no trunkage. Okay. So, we're going to run our ass home. You have different kings. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, I do need to build an excavation hut. You do have different kings, and we have a neutral king, according to the list. And I will read the list off to you here momentarily. Actually, no. I want to come over here. Well, I will. I mean, no, that I'm not going to read the list. Bad guys over this rise. I think there's sometimes you can find a trunk or something around here. Okay. Needless to say, this is one of the random bad guy camp spawns. Okay. And so we're going to make life a little easier on ourselves. Yeah, you know what? Birch tree, you just got sacrificed because I need a... Holy shit, that tree spun. Almost got me. You don't want that. Oh, we got to we got to hunt a wizened and a bear and a boar. Or a moose. Well, we could wait on the wizened. Oh, there was a... Give me that. I want to make a wood shovel. Okay. And we're going to take out this stump here. So I don't know if anybody wants to think that's cheating. No. It's like clearing free fire fields around a Special Forces camp. See how it's hidden? All right. The key is seeing the campfire. All right. Now, we come down here. This is the other location of a potential camp. Okay, right here. So now I want to leave some of these. That tree's still moving. Don't touch it till it stops moving. Okay. Love it. Logs float. I love it. It's awesome. Nice detail. Okay. So now if we're coming across the bridge, these guys have never had ranged weapons from what I've ever seen in my experience. So I don't feel that there's a threat there. Oh, it was stupid. Go to this side. Oh, we dropped it on the bridge. That should have damaged the bridge. That'd been cool. And you'd have to repair the bridge. That would be super cool. I mean, it's super convenient, though, to scoop it all up there. All right, whoops. Yep, that's what we need. Nope, wasn't close enough. Cool. Now, these schmucks in here may have a little bit of cover, but they're not going to have a lot of cover. Well, if they're right here, they're still going to have cover. I don't remember if they're there. I think they're in this spot right here. How much weight do I have on me? Okay. You know what? Oh, wait. 75? Yeah, 75 kilos. I forgot. All right. Let's get this birch tree. Dig up the stump from it, and we've just taken away their hiding spots effectively. Okay, swell. All right, we're going to hunt a moose in all of this, but I think we're going to wait because it's getting late. And so we'll use the winter time. We can hunt wisent over there by the winter camp. We can hunt a bear up there by Baranica. And we can hunt moose just over to the west there. That'll fulfill that. We got to make a bow, though. Got to make a bozo. What do I have on me? I don't think I have any food. Got plum wine and logs and feathers and firewood.
It's easy to talk to. I just don't.
So how do I still have a bag on me? I thought I saw... Oh, we picked it up. That's right. I forgot about that. Actually, let me take that bag and we'll put that in the farming shed. Why are you going to put it in the farm shed, A-Train? Because... Okay. Take care of that crap later. Because it's not 100%, you don't want to sell it if it's not 100%. So we might as well just use it. So we could put this one and go sell it for 100%. Then we get if we sold this one, we'd only get 81% of the price. Okay, this one we get 100%. You won't get 100% of this. That's because the game is still a little stupid in that regard. All right. So it's 8:31. What did I have something else I wanted to drop or do anything with? I don't think so. We need to equip that. Got a water skin with water. Okay. I want to run over here and see if we can get this moose kill. If we can get that, that will alleviate our need to come this direction unless we come to sell stuff. Unless I killed the moose this season. I don't think we did. Nope, they're there. I think the devs, it would be good if they really upped the number of random bandit spawns or just people spawns. I think they need to reset the way they do NPCs. Oh, look here. There's another water skin. There's a wool or fur. Some leather. There's an iron knife or a stone knife. Poo. I was hoping it was iron. Being up down by the water's edge. Nope. Any logs up there. Nope. Anything to look at here in the water? Nope. Sometimes there'll be like 5 logs neatly stacked right there. All right, we got to get a move on here. Got to get a moose on here. Moose, tally-ho. Okay, he's hurt. Damn it, come on, dude. Down, got him. Okay, there's that part. All 3 of them are stuck in him. That was good. 3 solid hits. 1, 2, and now we gotta get back home. Wow, what? What was that, impressive or something? Really? You want to mess? You want to do this? Shut up. Last mistake you'll make. All right, now the key is to get back home. Go. I think we're going to, I just want exfil out of the bore area here because we got 2 hours and 12 minutes to get home and dump the meat. We're going to dump our meat. All right, let's recover stamina. We're going to eat a dandelion. Up. Go. So sometimes there will be a cart there. Other times there will be a wicker crate with firewood. Sometimes there will be both. This is a potential camp spawn here on our right. So watch for bad guys spawning there. But I think it would just add to the story and be much more interesting if they created NPCs that were not bandits, you know? So they would just be like travelers and they're camping somewhere along the road. Maybe they're refugees from the war, like us. And then it would give you like a family you could recruit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all picking up what I'm laying down here? Okay. Meat. Nice. And good. That takes care of that. Now you don't have to eat. You don't have to get clean at the end of the season. Fur. Leather. Moose skull. Simple backpack. We're going to sell that. Hell yeah. That holds 15 kilograms and the simple large backpack's only a 5 kilogram difference? That's a ripoff. Stone knife. You know something? Stone knife. We got time. Let's go throw these in the hunting lodge. And then we've got to check on making a bow. We need a a log and 2 linen thread, okay? Because that's part of our, hello? Part of our quest here too. A log and 2 linen thread. And what this process does of doing the chapters is expands the size number of buildings you can build. We're going to leave that here because it can be part of a quest. So that way we'll have it available. All right, cool. We're done. Let's go climb in bed and climb on the waifu. Phew. All right, that gets us to winter. Ages to kill a deer or lynx, and your quest was broken because they didn't count. Wow. Oh, nobleman was passing through your village. He lost his purse in front of you. What will you do? I'll return it. Because that's my nature. Pleased with a man of honor. Your people, however, wanted it for themselves and are big upset. They lost 5 mood. Tough shit. Y'all shut up. Oh, I guess all right, it's winter. Hopefully we're going to be able to do shutters here on the home soon too. Okay, so we need to change to our winter gear, which is the bag hat, fur capelet, quilted straw vest, and the thick leather gloves. So we need to keep the joined hose. We keep the noble boots. We ditch the simple linen shirt. And yeah. Burr. We're okay from the waist down. That's what she said. And then the gloves. Cool. All right, now we're in full winter garb. Excellent. We do have an extra water skin here.
Greetings, my love.
Wait a minute. Wait. How's our little kingdom? Everything seems to be working well. Hold it.
Good luck.
Hold. Quick save. Our wife has a quest for us.
Is anything troubling you, my dear?
Honey, I think something is wrong. It's a scythe situation again. It literally cannot be any sharper. Serious. It's about the baby. Uh-oh. I fear that the pregnancy might be in danger. It's not that I'm feeling ill. It's just strange. I have a bad feeling about this. We've heard that. Hi, Autumn. She's back. Hooray. Let's take a look. That's a great question. I appreciate you asking that. The thing is, the clock's ticking here. What can I do? Get some help. Closest herbalist you can find. Okay. And husband, yes. Don't take too long. Oh, that's scary. Wow. Okay. We know we just need to go.
The smaller the village, the more work for everyone.
Yes, but that's the plan. All right. So here's the plan this season. Is we want to build a fishing dock. Okay, because cousin Sulligost or even Swybor could fish, or even Naslawa. we got plenty of people who are capable fisher people. But you see, cousin Sulligost is definitely like unicorn status. So he is a 15-point NPC. Okay, so let's take a look at the. I appreciate you mentioning that. I think there's a squall line out in West Texas. Was supposed to come through here late tonight. Oh, hello! Damn it! Frickin' Channel 8, y'all suck. God, I hate y'all with your stupid website. Contact support. Piss off. Show me the damn radar. Me having access to your weather radar is more important than you getting money out of my pocket, dickheads. Okay, so it looks like there's a severe thunderstorm up around Wichita Falls that's tornado warned. Let me see if I've got a closer radar that I can look at this. That's up at Young and Jack County. No, it's far away from me. So like 100 miles away, more than 100 miles. There's some storms forming up. They're supposed to form into a line, though, tonight as they come east towards us. But right now they're isolated. There's an isolated one northeast of Abilene, where Dry-Ass Die-Ass is. There's a line north of San Angelo, which is southwest of Abilene. And then a line forming from Benjamin reaching down towards San Angelo. That will probably turn into the squall line proper. These isolated cells out front of the squall line, however, are where we can get issues with potential tornadoes. Let me see. Texas Panhandle, maybe? There we go. That'll give me a better view. Now, there's a line up through Oklahoma as well, which this storm in Wichita Falls is at the southern end of that line. And there were a couple of tornado-warned storms up in Oklahoma earlier. But those have dropped, and those aren't even severe thunderstorm warned anymore. Oh, by the way, did I mention I took a meteorology class, and meteorology is right in my wheelhouse. So you just kind of stepped into my wheelhouse. We're good. I don't think we're expecting anything bad tonight. Alabama just got underway in their game. That's good. Hopefully they'll win that against GCU. Who the hell is GCU? Grand Canyon Lopes. Huh. Okay. All right, Tide. Just kick that ass, and then the problem is I'm going to lose a team because Alabama plays North Carolina. And those are my two basketball teams I like. Damn it, NC State won in overtime. Oh, that's right. That was yesterday. Marquette, okay. Dookie. Damn it, Dookie beat James Madison. Houston, blah, 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 blah. Quick check here. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, so we got the pigs named. Everyone's going to drop 5 points, blah, whatever. What I want to see
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited.
She's not in the house at the moment. Let's see if we got 24 planks real quick. I may need my hammer. We got 24 planks. We got 27. Excellent. Now let's do 24. Okay. Grab my hammer. We're going to upgrade Neslawa's house. Oh, I need 4 logs too. Shoo! Glad I thought of that. Not that it isn't like right next door. But, okay. Now, one thing we want to look at here is our firewood supply. We got 123 firewood, which means we got 630 BTU worth of heat. 630. 615. Oh, well, 3. Yeah, that's right. Oops, my math. So we have, the daily demand is 170 here during winter. We have, so 170, that's going to be 480. $580 maybe. So we got enough firewood to make it through winter. All right. Oh, here it is. All right. Let's do this quick. Nope. Not going to punch it like we did the wolf. We are going to destroy it. It'd be nice if you could just upgrade, but. Okay. Now we go to build, E, wood. Okay. E, upgrade, build. Okay. E, upgrade. And then E, upgrade. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. That is one of the things that I keep an eye on. Okay, now we go back, and then we go Neslawa, and we're going to assign her to that house. Boom. And now she's going to get happier. Oh, look, 3 arrows down. Ooh, There. Cool. Now that will fix that. Fixed. And she's good to go. All right. So what we need, besides we've got to make another run back over to, well, we got to go that way anyway. Perfect. That'll work. Let's do this. What the hell's blocking the building site right there? Okay, there's that. Now that we're here, cool. That'll work. So you'll step in the water, but yeah, it'll correct out. Okay, everybody's working. Everybody should be, I mean, they're going to lose a little bit of happiness because of me not giving them that money. But, you know, whatever. If I can keep them above, oh, Sulligost isn't happy because his house isn't insulated. So let's fix that up real quick. I think we got enough daub for it. I'm trying to remember how much we need now. We need like 60 something. We don't have enough. We got to go make it. All right, we'll do that later. All right, we got to go take care of the baby, and we got to hunt Wizzet and bear. So we're going to hunt Wizzet on the way. We'll get what we need at the deal, and then we will, at the herbalist hut in Branica, whatever the hell. And then we'll shoot anybody or anything that gets in our way because we're on an emergency deployment to take care of our waifu. All right, so now let's see if this works. It's stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. We should be able to see bad guys right there, if there are any. There's nothing there. Okay, cool. Wait, did someone just stand up? Damn it, you're going to piss me off, people. I have to plug you in the head. Now, here's position number 2 right there. And that looks a bad. So, yeah, see, so that's where they would be. Okay, now, on the way to take care of waifu, we have the camp. IFF is up. Okay, I see one. Hey, Butthead, there's no camp, but that's okay. Hi, how are you? Can you come over here? I want to share the gospel with you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ass. Okay. See, now that's why I waited on the second shot. You're probably like, A-Train, why'd you fart around on the second shot? Because I knew I did enough damage with the first one that if I hit him in the head with the second shot, he would probably turn around and run away. Does that make sense? 2 headshots. All right, good. Enjoy dinner. What's for dinner? Awesome. Autumn is sweet of you. I hope you enjoy your dinner. This is where the winter camp would be. It's obviously not there. It was there last season. Let's see. There's another Wizzet out there, but we don't care. All right, we're back on track now to take care of the waifu. Also, we'll check and see if the travelers are at the travel camp. Oh, I love that sound. Dashing through the snow with a crossbow in my hand. Building a new life here in the Valley Land. Shut up, A-Train. What's up, Uber? Yeah, I know I didn't use you. Tough shite. All right, let's see what we got to get over here.
suspiciously, as if it was possessed by a...
Okay. Journal. Better safe than sorry. Find an herbalist. Okay, well, we got an herbalist right here.
Nothing more enjoyable than the silence of the land. How are you? Price is so low, you don't need...
Wait, it said find an herbalist, right?
Goodbye.
I found an herbalist. Shoot. Hang on. Oh, it's wanting me to go to Rolnica to find the herbalist.
Called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
Yeah, there's Captain Sparrow. All right, who are you? He's below average. And who are you? He's Adamar. Adamar? Adamar, isn't that one of the characters from Knight's Tale? All right, let's see if we can go spill some blood here. This will give us a chance to stretch our legs and explore. We'll go across to Tutki, and then we'll head over to Rolnica. We might even pick us up another adult pig while we're at it, because why not? We'll get a male. We don't want too much Arkansas family breeding going on in here. You know what I'm saying? We want regular bacon, not goofy bacon. All right. Anybody home? Hello? Hello? You assholes here? Hey? Nope. There's the camp. They're not there. Pisser. Well, let's mosey up this way and we'll go across the northern side, because I haven't been across the northern side yet. We need to check and see, one, if there's assholes camped at the cave, and there's not. Okay, that's fine. I've not seen the barrels out here. I have not seen anything spawn out here as yet. So that's kind of weird. Plus there's a bear up here. We have to deal with that. And so we will do so. Hey, Uber. Let's check in town here and see if we find any of our cousins. I think we got one more cousin.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No, I want to shoot you in the face. Casimira, you've been here for a while, and you are unworthy.
I'm an experienced
Roberta.
fighter, but
Roberta's average.
I only
Okay.
when nobody's watching.
Not bad. She's a huntress. All right, let me write this down, because Roberta is reasonable, and she has a good name. Okay. So Solagast is in. Let's write down Roberta. And she's, which one is this? This is Branica. Okay. And then what was Matt?
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping.
1 3
outside
2
today.
1 2 3. 1 3 2 1 2 3, which means she could hunt. Great, we got another hunter. Okay. Headshot on the bison. Yeah, okay, so headshots on the bison. 2 headshots with the iron crossbow will drop them. But my first shot hit him in the shoulder, which just pissed him off. So I knew it didn't do as much point damage as the headshot will. The headshots kill faster. Just like if you get shot in the head,
Genius area.
it'll kill you.
So it's quite further.
Okay? So don't get shot in the head. Don't get dead. Rule number 1 of the Dan Bongino show. All right. Mr. Bear, hi, are you here? Mr. Bear, are you home? Hello? Jehovah's Witnesses? Domino's Pizza? Knock, knock. Tally ho, target 12 o'clock. 2 headshots should kill this guy too. There's one. Come on. Come on down. Come on. Where's your buddy? You got a buddy? Come on. I'm waiting. Come on. Look, snapper head. Shut up. Told you. I'm just saying. I told you. And he's toast. Yeah, there's only one bear up here. So instead of it being at the north mine, at the north cave, it's over here. So you don't ever have to deal with it if you don't want to. But I've always only seen one. Hi. So with the key is if you dump an animal below half health, I think, or maybe even lower than that, it may be half, it may be 60%. I don't know. I don't know what the magic number is because we don't know how many hit points the animals have, right? That is undisclosed information. The key is... Okay, now we're over here. Good. Okay. And we'll follow the path here for a minute. Because we were going to check a couple of things. Yeah, because there are several things to check. Since we have the child on the way, we have toys to collect. Okay. Okay. First off, here's a cart. There's some meat. You don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. There's some fur. And there's some wool. Give me that. Give me that. Anything else? No? Clear. All right, now you go up here. And right there. Wooden deer, wooden bear. Cool. Got those. All right. And then later on, I think something else may spawn in this area. Now, we already killed a Wizzent, so we don't need to dink around with this too much because we got to get over to Rolnica. We may Uber from Tutkey, but we may not. There's Wizzent over there. There sometimes will be a camp spawn right here. There's Wizzent, and then there's moose. And then there's... and I've never seen the camp occupied. Okay. So there's Bullwinkle and friends. Hi. There will be Piggy over here on the right. And sometimes there's a trunk. It may be in that spot right there. Dirt spots are usually an indication that there's something that should be there, whether you see it or not. But yeah, I think that's where there will be a trunk or some loot. Okay. So now, we're actually going to, I think, I didn't want to bypass You know what? We haven't run the path up to Tutkey. So we're going to continue down. And this path does not connect into the east-west path here, but it gets close. All right. So let me show you on the map what this looks like. So here's where we are. We came down this path here. The campsite where the figurines were, they were right here. And then the bear was up here. Okay. Figurines were right over here. And then there's this, and we didn't get close enough to trigger the Wizzent, but the Wizzent is right over here. That campsite's right here where the rabbits are. You come down, and then this over here is where you'll find that trunk. You come down and see how the path doesn't actually connect. It just gets really close. All right. Now, I think, yes, we're west of it. So we're gonna go see if we can knock some heads. This is here. Sweet. Of course it's here, idiot. If it weren't here, it wouldn't be here. Oh, hello? Hello? Okay. Now, if you're cruising east along the north side of the lake / river, going east, right up here, I'm going to show you where, there can be an occupied bad guy camp. Okay? Did I miss a knife? All right. And where it's going to be is right over this rise. So if you're trucking along here, you're not going to see it. And then you're going to run out of gas. And next thing you're going to know is get knocked in the head by some asshole who you didn't know where he even came from. Well, he came from a campsite right there where I'm looking. Okay? All right, so if you notice, let me show you now since it is unoccupied. You're trucking along here. Can you see anything to the left? No, 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 no. You just passed the camp. The camp will be right there. So you'll run out of gas right about here, and then you'll be walking again, right? And then thump. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? That's where he came from. All right? So that's an FYI. Don't say I didn't warn you, because I just did. Cool. Get clean, get back out of the water. Then we can run along the shore. Shore. And we're going to cut back up to Tukey. Hopefully well, it doesn't look like it. It's not looking promising. The fishing camp, which is usually, oh, hello. Oh, whoa. Cha-ching, bada bing. Wow. That's the most wine I've ever seen in one spot. All right. So if the fishing camp is here, it's abandoned. Every time I've seen it, it's been abandoned. It's freaking awesome because it gives you a ton of stuff. Really? Bird, go away. It gives you a ton of stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to cut back up here. And we're going to cut this way. Now, there could be a bad guy camp to the left. I don't think so much to the right. Could be to the left. There's stinking badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. Birds, go away. There can be a two-guy bad guy camp right in here. It's along the other part of the trail. See, the trail's coming through right there. We'll actually come... Well, no, we won't. Let's go charge into trouble because Leroy Jenkins. I'll run down here, check. I think right here is where the camp will be. It's just two knuckleheads. Smack their heads together. And they're toast. Get out of the way, rabbit. All right. Over here. Bucket's not there. Cool. All right, let's go up and check in at Tukey because we have yet to get to Tukey. Yet to get to Tukey. And sometimes there will be a logging setup either over there or over here on the left. So you may get you like a stone axe and some logs or shiz like that. It can appear right there as well. Over through there, you got boar. We're on the backside now where we were. Boar and deer. Up there are wolves. What's up, Uber? All right, now. Rick's, this is where you get donkeys. Frida. Oh, Frida's not bad. She's a 13-point NPC. She's a farmer. Drogoslaw, he sucks. Miroslaw. Oh, Miroslaw's not bad. Uh-oh. That throws a kink into the plan.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moss.
All right, Miroslaw. What was your skill set again? 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. What would shoot? Now I forgot already. Other wagon? Damn it, I missed you. I missed the message. Sorry. All right, Miroslav. He's 29. He's a 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3.
There is nothing to do.
And then here is Frida.
There is a lot to do, but nothing interesting.
And
I
Frida
have a
is
feeling we're
28.
not in
She's
the
a
valley anymore.
223-222.
Life is a constant process of dying.
Okay. She's also 29.
Winter
28.
is the only season when day is overthrown by night.
Okay, now there is something interesting to be said here. Let's quick save. What's interesting to be said here is they would make a couple. They're within a year age. They're both farmers. And he, of course, specializes in more than she does. All right, we're going to actually hoof it across to this island. And then we'll cut across and then get over to... and we're looking right in front of us for a trunk or a pile, a shovel, trunk. They put a lot more. Oh, all those reeds are new. Those weren't here before. These birds are just sitting here waiting to get shot. Somebody wants to get shot. Officer Johnny! What? Now, there's a clay pit up there. Oh, okay, that's fine. There's a clay pit up here. We're going to move. With rabbits, I don't know if we'll find a shovel. And yeah, there is a shovel. It's a wood shovel, though. We're not taking it. How'd you know it was a wood shovel, A-Train? Because the handle was offset to the right of the blade. The wooden shovel. The copper, bronze, and iron shovels, the handle is centered on the blade. If it's offset, it's wood. Had you noticed that, Q? I need your help. Seems to be the problem. Is this her first child? Yes. She'll be fine. Just give her some juice or something. I don't think you... let me say this. Let me go into Liam Neeson mode here. I don't think you understand me. You're going to pack whatever potions and medicines you have and gladly follow me back to my wife and attend to her needs. Got it? Let me get my bag. Splendid. Collect some ingredients on the way to be prepared for whatever's necessary. Water skin with water, herbalist. We already got that. All right, take her. Let's go. Now, before we do, let's check the fire. Oh, he's not. Oleg? Nope.
Better don't come close to a hen house.
312321.
Recently picked apart 2 foxes who
Okay.
tried to sneak
For a
in.
giant. Some people just can't handle
Oh, I guess she's going to run with us. Oh, wait. Do we want one more male pig? I think we want one more male pig. Oh, that fills it up. Never mind. All right, let's go. Now, I wonder what happens if I were to Uber back across part of the map.
Have you seen any bandits in the area?
Nope. Not any live ones. Oh, she's running. All right, cool. All right. Inventory real quick. Let's just... Did I come out without food? I did. But I could cook it. But we got enough to get home. Shoot. I came out without food. That was stupid of me, wasn't it? All right. Just stay with me, lady. Watch for the wolves on the right. I got tally-ho, target, target, target. Got eyeballs on one. All the rabbits are over here chilling. Okay, ready? We're going to run.
Don't recently picked apart 2 foxes who tried to sneak in.
All right, looking for the camp over here. Just hold on for a second, lady. Oh, the camp is here. All right, hang on. Here we go. We got a job to do first. Okay, area's clear. Flat straw hat. Start grabbing shit. This is where you grab clothing. Just grab everything, all right? Nice. 3 more apple trees. Shit, we're heavy. Okay. I've got a solution for this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Every
6,
day I wake up to
7,
this feeling.
8, 9, 10. Wait. Nope. 16. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, cool. So we're going to come back over here. All right, good. IFF is clear, although we hear him. We got a lot of meat on us. I forgot about it. Oh, shit, we're roasting all of it. I did not think that through. That's okay. We're still carrying too much, but hooray, that helps. That's okay. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's good. It's good. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, this is level 6, which means we have 2 points to spend. We can do Builder Trance, which builds faster. Builder, which is slower durability loss of hammers. Crafting Expert, it's always good. I think we're going to actually do Builder. Go ahead and max that out. And then Cooking Knowledge, because we do cook stuff. Okay, now here's what I forgot about. What I conveniently have. Potion of Weight. Hey, just hang on, lady. We're going in just a second. I know. I hear him too. Ah, there we are. Felt hat, simple linen shirt, thick leather gloves. All 2 of the 3 things you need for winter. Cap, coif. This is like 1,000 plus coin site. Once you get all this crap wrapped up. Okay, IFF shows them. I think we're out of range. That's good. All right, so then there's this one. You check that.
I wish I could sell my niece and buy some new ones.
I hear you. Sorry. There's some pants right there. I mean, you get like almost a whole wardrobe out of this place. All right. In fact, you do get a whole wardrobe out of it. Get a drink of water. Bless you. Cool. All right, let's go. You said do it. What are we doing it to? All right. Bad guys. Tally ho. 12 o'clock. All right, kids. Here's where the fun begins. Doop, doop, doop. 1, 2, 3 tangos identified. I'm not sure any of them carry a ranged weapon. 2 tangos left. Great. Hey, lady, you mind not giving our frickin' position away? Trying to kill this guy. Back. Back, 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 back. How far? Ah, that's as far as you can come, huh? Can you get this close? This close? Not this close?
You can spy on people from
How about that
our
close?
windmill. I mean, a friend told me you can.
Can't get that close? Really? That's too bad. Hey, hey, hey. Don't stay here. Stay. Your mother. Yeah, that too. Come on. Straight at me. That's a smart move. Damn, I missed him. You missed me, bitch. Damn, I missed him twice. He's saying the same thing to me. Hey, hey, hey. Don't run off. Come over here with your buddies. Hang out. Hey, come on. Come on. Move, lady. Hey. Dude, I'm talking to you. Your mother was a hamster. And your father smelt of elderberries. And that is how you do that. Cheese, Grommet. These are the cheesy bandits. Cheesy poofs. Oh, look at this. He got stuffs. Yes, he do. He got stuffs. How about you? Now you got nothing. Except I lost my frickin'... Oh, wait. It's right there. Yeah, it's sticking out of his face. How are you sick? Doctor, heal thyself. Physician, heal thyself. Hey, dickhead. Where's my my bolt? Anyone? It's right there, too. How come I can't kick him? Move. Boom. I want my bolt back, jerk. Seriously. My bolt back. Hey, give me my bolt back. Okay. Guess that's not going to happen. All right. Anyone else? Oh, there's one. Give me that one at least. 2 shots I missed.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Yes, don't eat yellow snow. That's brilliant. So, glad I took a potion of weight because we are coming back combat heavy. Coin. Yep. Take that. Oh, no. I got food now, though. What else y'all got here? Oh, look here. Ooh! Ouch! Simple large backpack. Wow. All right, we're going to leave that. We could come back and look at all the food. We found the cheese bandits. Stone knife. Coverlet. Ooh, nice. I can give that to my waifu. There's a water skin. Hold on there, lady. Just give me a second. There's some more wine. Nice. What you got over here? Anything? Anything? Class? Anyone? Bueller? We found 2 big-ass camps.
Who runs the world? Farmers.
Yes, sure. You know what? How close are we? That's it. All right. Top speed after the ice cream man. Wait, one more check. Anything else laying around? Anything else? 3 dead bandits. 2 full camps raided. We picked up so much crap. That was awesome. Look what we got. We got 3, in case you missed it there, Autumn. 3 apple tree seedlings. We got a new pair of boots. We got bronze bolt. We had cap, cherry wine, coif, copper sickle, so a coverlet, a felt hat, some firewood, 2 flat straw hats, food, leather, mead bottle, plum wine. Oh, look, we found 5 plum wine in one spawn. There's some stuff along the riverbank. And then we got this was earlier, we got a simple backpack. We got another simple large backpack, a simple linen shirt, torch, stone crap, another pair of thick leather gloves, a pair of pants, some water skins, wine bottle. We picked up these figurines, yeah. And then we found a couple potential recruits.
Damn, it's freezing.
All right, well, let's go. Move your ass. Yeah, I know. I just took the scenic route. We should just go straight. I don't need to pick up anything else. We're already on the clock. So we're dragging this herbalist chick, which we weren't very nice to. We're taking her back to the village to see our wife. Because our wife who's feeling kind of ill. She be illin'. Illin'. Do. I mean, you could have like this cap and stuff, lady. I don't know why you're not dressed properly for the weather.
Once, I met a guy who claimed that bees are fish. Could you imagine?
Okay. Once a guy claimed that bees are fish. Bees are fish. Anybody getting a reference out of that? That's rather odd. We cleaned that last time. It would be awesome if the bad guys were up here. I like to shoot the breeze, shoot the fish, shoot them in the face. Nope, no camp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, lady.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Things will be fine. Just as indigestion. Should not one bit. I don't like to be a burden. You're not. Blah 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 blah. Be strong in my life. It's nice to take a break. Okay. Okay, well, I guess she... Okay. That took care of that. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of crap on us we could go sell. We can put the firewood in here. Cherry wine in here. Sell all that. We'll plant those at some point. Sell the cap. The boots. The cheese we'll put in food storage. Copper sickle, I think we'll hold on to. Coverlet we'll hold on to. We'll put that in our storage. Felt hat will sell. Actually, we'll probably swap out ours. There's some firewood. Flat straw hats we'll probably swap out ours. Go ahead and sell or keep that and keep this. Plum wine. I feel like we'll keep one and sell 4. Yeah, I hit the mother load. That's a fact, Jack. We're gonna sell that and that. We may keep that. Oh shoot. Copper sickle we're gonna keep. We're gonna check our clothing. Plum wine we're keeping 1. We're selling 4. Thick gloves we'll sell these. We'll keep this. Trousers. I think we don't have a pair of trousers with cuffs. That's the one I prefer. Sell that one. We can sell that one. We'll keep this one. No, damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Keep that. Coverlet goes in here. Okay, so here's our felt hat. That's at 83%. This felt hat's at 52.9. So we'll swap that out. And then simple linen shirt. Oh, I think we have one. Yes, that one's at 78%. Ours is 100. We'll switch that out. Sell that one. Trousers were at 100. These are at 68%. We'll keep those for us. And the cap. That's at 72. Take this one. Okay, cool. Wow, boots are plus 20? Cold protection? Are you serious? And noble boots are only plus 22? That's weird. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, it's 11:46. So let's El Sleepo. Bees or fish, California Supreme Court.
I'm something of a village head myself.
What? That bees are fish. That's so stupid. That's California. People's Republic of. What a dumbass state. Okay. So we are heavy. There's that word again. Heavy. So we might as well go to Gustovia because we haven't been there this season. And check and see if we find any of our cousins or take 3 of those, hold that. Let me fill these up real quick and we'll put them in food storage. Okay. Oh, wait. Yep. Stuck on stupid worlds. Beautiful people. It's just freaking dumb what those people do. Now, we had found something I had never seen before in however many times I've played this. But this is the first time being on 2.0. There is a camp spawn up here. It may actually be right over here. Previously, there had been a trunk spawn. There would be a trunk you find right in this area. But now, on this little plateau right here, I think they put in a camp spawn. So, it was not occupied, but, okay, so we need to dump some food. That's our problem. Yeah, that's right. We still have 150 something food on us. I forgot.
I think my hairline is receding.
Should hire a private wagoner to carry your things. Yes, I should. If only the devs would handle that for me. Okay, cheese grommet. Let's let our people eat some cheese. Actually, no, I want one as emergency cheese. Flatbread. Okay, y'all can eat the flatbread. Wait, how much does flatbread sell for? 9. See, there's the problem. Flatbread got chinced, but they've also made it so it's more accessible. Onions we'll keep. We'll keep an oat roll. Plum wine we're going to sell. The roasted meat, yeah. Actually, we can sell a whole bunch of that roasted meat. Let's sell like 100 of it. Oops. Okay, cool. Buckets of water. We put those down. That'll lighten our load. Forgot about that. We have tons of water now. We're going to sell that roasted meat. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. Sell, 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 sell. Damn it. What just happened? Oh, no, I need that. And then we can start looking at making some stuffs when our waifu gets some more. Oh, shoot. Gotta get this out. Whoops. Crap. Let's. I have some in here. Like emergency water supply here. Okay. We'll keep one of these, sell that, sell the rest. Let's get the figurines out of our hands so we don't F that up. Idiot. Yeah, that and that. We got coverlet to give our wife, so that's cool. That's worth a lot of money. All right, sweet. I think we need to go jump in the lake. Yep, we do. Cool. Okay. All right, let's go to Gustovia. And then the one other thing here is, do we have... Do we have... We need to build an excavation hut and a kitchen. Wait, what am I... Planks. 25. Hey, we got enough to do our house. Okay, cool. All right, so we got enough planks now to finish up our house in the middle of our street. Our house. That is where we like to meet. We're looking for barrels along the edge of the river here. Get a free shovel. Go on, bunnies. Go on with your bad selves. No free shovel. Okay. There's a cart, though. I got some wheat. Too bad we didn't find that in autumn. We could have used a few extra wheat grain. Oh no, we just didn't plant that. We planted 10 wheat grain. That was the plan. So that works out. Trash laying in the river down here. We're over here real quick to see if we see any bags across the way. You look right there for bags. I have once seen some like packages or something sitting down here-ish. Okay. Good enough. For you is good enough. For me it's good enough. Stanislaw. Well, no, he's not too impressive. We got those skills covered. Tybald. She's 25. She's above average.
Hello there.
Hi, Dobie. Okay, you got some money. Give me some money. That 420 coins. Boots 228. Not much. Cap, cool. Clay jug, yeah, whatever. 2.1 coins. Coif, not much. Cudgel. Oh, I sold the cheese. God dang it. That's okay. I got the bread. Keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Don't F this up. Sell that. Plum wine. Selling 4 of these. Ready? 700 coins. Ching. Benjamin. Howdy, howdy. I've cut the cheese. What's happening? How are you this evening? Welcome aboard. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, let's sell her some meat, because if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. And now she's broke. And now we still got a backpack or two to sell, and a shirt, and some gloves, and some pants. I love it when a plan comes together. You know what? We're going to buy the beetroot off of her, because we can make some more soup. No soup for you. Cherry wine. Oh, you know what? Here, let's 5,000 coins. We just doubled the amount of money we had. Hell to the yeah! We need oat. Is it oat beer or oat ale? I think it's
How
oat.
is life treating you?
It is. It's good. Oat ale. Okay, so
How can I help you?
I need 2 oat ale, because I'm an idiot and I accidentally sold the ones you gave me and I was supposed to give to your husband. But you know, the way the character actually plays out. Oh, it's only 208. Sweet. Okay. God, don't let me sell that crap again. Screw that up. Okay, down the row here. Sell the salted fish meat. Oh, she ain't gonna money. Oh, she does have money again, because I bought shit off of her. Right, give me that money back. She won't be able to afford that. She can afford that. She can afford that, and that, and that, and those. Although I could have used those. She can't afford that. She can't afford any of that. Okay, cool.
How is life treating you?
Good. Thank you. Please drive through. All right, let's go see Edwin. Howdy,
How is
howdy.
life
Edwin, what's
treating-
happening? You have some geish. I want to sell you some stuffs, not the oat ale. All right, roasted meat, we're good. Oh, simple backpack, here. Boom. Simple large backpack. Boom. Trousers. Boom. And then these here. Nice. God, yeah, money be gone. Yeah, I got to put away in a college fund or something. Send them to Oxford or some BS, whatever, right? Okay, we're
Yeah.
still not going to work the
So long.
Unigast quest line. We are free and clear to navigate. So, and how? Where are we on weight? Oh, well, okay, we're a touch heavy, but we do have potions of weight on us. And we can eat a little something, something. Let's go ahead and ditch these onions. That's good enough. Okay. All right. So, shall we play a game? Let's go weapons hot. Let's run the looting path, shall we? Want to run the looting path, gang? I want to run the looting path. We'll go up the hill first. Hang on. Whoops. We need to go out this gate. We could run it in reverse. Shoot you in the head. You have no idea. You don't know about freaking King Kamehameha. Did you know? I mean, that comes from Dragon Ball Z, right? Because my friend Stephanie actually voices Kid Goku and Gohan. Or did. All right. No. There's no trunk there. No trunk here. This is where the trunk would be, I think. Anyway. King Kamehameha was the king of Hawaii. I didn't know that until a little while ago. All right, that was a pigeon. Is the crash cart down here? It is not. It would be right there. It will have 3 potions and a package with 2 cherries. Okay, so we got enough time to get up over the hill here and back to the beginning. All right. So here we are back at the start point. And look, there's a fresh cart here to raid. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to run the looting path. If you are not familiar with the looting path, this is a map I made myself because I'm a nice guy. It basically involves a loop that's going to take us this way, look around here, up across here, down here, this way, and then back into Gustovia. This is what it's advisable to do this once a season if you can, or as a new player if you're an FNG. Okay, there's a copy of this on my community tab. If you want me to repost it so it's easier to find, I can do that. All right. But this is the map. So you see the start point, that's where we're at. We're looking for the cart at spot 1, and clearly the cart is here. So we're going to grab that shizzle. Typically it's a copper sickle, a flat straw hat, and some rye in the container. And then we're going to go to spot 2 looking for loot, which will be a package and a wooden shovel. In the package there's usually between 100 and 200 coins and upwards of 3 iron ore. Then we're going to head down towards the deer spawn in the creek. There's a cart and some foo-foo stuff plus some coins. That's where you find your first water skin. Due south to the abandoned hunting camp. It may or may not be there. But then we're going to make a little divergence down. If you see that little rabbit below the 04 green box at the bottom, that's a hunting camp that can be occupied by bad guys, and you know what we need to do. Okay? Punch a hole in their heads, right? And then we'll head on from there. All right, so let's see what we can... Let's see what trouble we can get into here. Okay, so we are at spot 1. Let's do this. Quick save. Okay, let's get started. Flat straw hat, copper sickle. Gosh, almost like I knew what I was doing. And some rye. Imagine that. All right, what time is it? You know what time it is? It's 11 o'clock. This is going to be a push to get done during the day, but it doesn't really matter. All right, over here, spot 2 is empty. That would be it, where the dirt was. So now we head down to the path, and we haul ass. The nice thing is we can run farther because we have the athlete maxed out. So typically you're going to be running out of gas about this point anyway. Now we're going to keep following the path. We're going to go ahead and let ourselves charge back up. On your first walk or run through, you're going to pick up a deer spawn at this point, or moose spawn. There's Bullwinkle right there. And then you'll pick up the Wizzent spawn at that point. Move, Bullwinkle. Where's your buddy Wizzent? Wizzent up here on the right. Okay? So, Jesus. This is Bullwinkle. Don't make me shoot you. Somebody wants to get shot. Okay. Here's the cart. Crash cart would be right there in the creek. However, here's the trick. Looking over to the left. That direction over there. Okay, if you want to fart in that general direction, it's great. Okay, this on the map is spot 7. Okay, see the purple square at the bottom? It says 07 on it. That's a bandit camp. 2 knuckleheads typically occupy that camp if they are there. If there is a fire burning, that is your hint and a half of your ass is an occupied camp. Okay, I do not see it. I don't see a fire burning. The fire burns pretty bright, so you would see it. All right. So, if you find the crash cart, that will be right here in the creek. Fill up your water skin right here. Grab you some high-quality H2O from Bobby Boucher and turn south. Do not follow the creek. You'll wind up on Wolf Ridge and get your ass kicked. Okay? Come up over here. Ignore the deer, and there's a campsite that can spawn. Right there. It's a hunting camp. Now, we got that on the road to Denica in year 1, season 1. That's what we're looking for, boys and girls. That's what the... Oh, this is great. Here we go. Tony... Oh, no, not Tony Romo. Dak Prescott. Here we go. It's crime fighting time. Question is, do we take the high ground, Anakin? We take that. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Damn, they're sprinting. All right, y'all, come on. Go in the guns. Can you come this far? Can you come this far? What about this far? Nope, can't come this far? Yeah? No? Huh, that's a pisser. Check this out. Dude, you're standing right there. Are you seriously going to stand right there long enough for me to do that? Damn! Did you see his face explode, Nate? That's a wood spit. Oh, shit. Hello. Hi. Peekaboo. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh, look, here comes your buddy. What? Hey, what's up? Dude, check it out. Damn, that's violent. Wow. I have never seen the bandits react that way to the, input of an iron crossbow bolt to their face. That was awesome. That first dude did a fucking backflip. Did you see? I mean, the Czechoslovakian judge appreciated that. Dude, that was awesome. Somebody should freaking clip that. Those guys took a fucking endo. Hey, asshole. Hey, give me my bolt back. I like it. It's sticking right out of his face, too. That's convenient. No. Oh, my God. The quarterback is toast. All right. to recover weapons and ammo, please. We may just go on into Hornica at this point. All right. So you guys saw now. So, anybody else? I don't see anybody else. Typically, there's not a shooter there. There may rarely be, but typically there's not. Okay? So now, let's review where we are exactly and the direction we're looking. Let me make sure I'm looking right at the camp. Okay, so now that should set us in the right direction. Okay. This is the campsite right here. The abandoned camp is here. That's spot 4 on the map. The pile of rocks with the shovel and the 200 coin pouch is here. That's spot 5. Okay. So these are not on the looting path map. Now, why are they not on the looting path map, A-Train? You made the map, son. How would you not tell us this? I do tell you this every time I talk about it. Okay. It will not be there your first season. The guys might be at spot 7 or at 16 or at 19. It's rare, but it does happen. But I've never seen them actually at this spot. And since you can traverse by it, you have a safety valve to get out. So if you look at the bottom of the map, spot 4, and then there's that rabbit. Remember, in fact, I'm pretty sure I said this earlier because I was here when I said it. That's where those guys' camp is where that rabbit is, south of spot 4. Okay? So now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. So, let's go see Captain Backflip. Dude, that was impressive. And look, I freaking pierced his face. That was a freaking awesome shot. Dude just flat up backflipped his ass through the air. I mean, I haven't seen anybody take a dive like that since Greg Louganis. Wait, what? Since the last time Biden fell down the steps of freaking Air Force One. Not being political. It's a fact. Facts matter. Actually, details matter. But the truth makes the funniest jokes. There's rye beer. All right. Oh, look here. Plum wine. There's a throwing stone, but I don't care about that. But yeah, this is... I've encountered these guys coming from the Hornica side, and typically I would come up on this rocky ledge here and then take the first shot. But yeah, no, that was almost too easy. I thought I was going to miss that shot too. Man, oh, was that cool. How heavy are we? We're good. Let's get out of here. All right, so we're going to backtrack back to the looting path, which again is right here. So the abandoned hunting camp would be right here. Okay. And that is the same camp you will find on the road to Denica right here. Exact same camp layout. You get a bow, 3 iron arrows, 2 bronze arrows, a stone knife, maybe a bronze axe, and some coins. All right, now we're going to the pile of rocks. And, oh, look, what's here? Wooden shovel and a pile of stones. Wonder what's under this. What in the ass? 300 coins. You know what we can do? We can drop that stone. I haven't had dinner yet. So, yeah, this is entertaining. All right, so now we go up to the northeast. Northeast, look at the compass up top. This is what's called, in topography, that's reading maps, a saddle. This terrain feature is a saddle. It goes down that way, down to the sides, and up to the perpendicular sides. So you come through the saddle. Now, there's two things you could do here. And speed is the key, because you want to get into Gustovia before everybody shuts up shop on the first day. So here's what you can do. You come down here, there's a crash cart here which will have sewing stuff. But you could take a right, and if you run over here to this bridge, and you take another right, and you go up over the water, sploosh, there can be a camp right here, and it's abandoned, but it'll have a bunch of sewing crap and clothes and stuff. So you can check for that, and then you just get your ass back on the road. It's not on the map either that I made, because, again, it takes you out of kind of the flow, because I'm going to float. I'm going to float. Now, if the bandit camp is here, spot 7, this is about the point you'll encounter them. Basically, you run up on this thing here, and they'll be sitting right here, Snapperhead and Dickhead. Okay? And they got 2 little sections to the camp. Watch for the fire when you come across looking for the deal. But there will be some stuff here and stuff there. All right? Obviously, they're not here because their buddies were over there waiting to get their ass kicked. I just ambushed you with a cup of coffee. I think I need a drink of water. So impressed with myself right now. That was so cool. Those guys got jacked up. Run along the creek, crash cart site. There'll be 3 rot along the edge. Clay bottle, kind of sucks. A package which may have some potions and stuff. Now, next stop is in this cave. It's not here. There will be a bronze pickaxe sticking out right here. 3 loose iron ore right here. Grab that shit. That pickaxe, if you hadn't found a weapon beforehand, is now your #1 effective weapon. Equip it and be prepared. All right, so now we head down here. We're going to take a pause, show you where I'm at. Come on. Come on, let me tell you where it's at. Come on, let me tell you where it's at. Come on, tell you where it's at. The name of the place, I like it like that. Look it up, it's a 1960s song. I don't make this shit, actually maybe 50s. Anyway, all right, we're at the green dot kind of in the middle of the map. That's the plantation field. Plantation field. That's the broadleaf plantain field. And now on 2.0, there's like twice as much. So you want to sweep in here, you want to grab all that shit. Okay? Grab all the broadleaf plantain you can. It's +5 health instead of +2 in 1.0. Then we're going to be looking at spot 10. Then we're going to be looking for some bags along the bank of the creek at spot 11. We just left spot 9. Then we're going to 12 and then the 2-tier camp at 13. All right? That's where we're at. Everybody clear? Crystal? Good. This is where all the broadleaf plantain is you need to grab. Now, this campsite is here. It is abandoned, except there are wolves in the area. What's the key takeaway? Key takeaway is an iron shovel right there at our 12 o'clock. That's it. We're looking right at it. Where are you, assholes? No? Okay. I hear you. Where are you, though? I don't see you. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Are you... seriously, bruh, if you're coming after me, come after me. Don't fart around. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, he's going after Rabbit. I think. I've seen this movie before. Hang on. Because next thing you know, he's going to be in my frickin' lap. He's still up there. Wood spoon, wood bowl, some firewood. Otherwise, unask this joint and keep moving. Okay? If you can get in and out of there without engaging the wolves, your first run through because you don't have a weapon, because they'll come across this creek. All right? If you can get in and out without engaging them, fine. If you've picked up a bow or something, fine. If you know how to hunt, fine. Otherwise, just remember where it was and come back to it later. You want that iron shovel. All right. This is where you'll find 3 bags with like beetroot seed and other seeds and stuff. You want to grab those. By this point, if you have yet to find weapons, cut down a tree. You should have at least made a stone axe. Cut down trees, eat your lunch just like your old papa, and make you some wooden spears so you got a ranged weapon. So you at least have a stone axe and ranged weapon. All right, spot 13 right here. 12? Spot 2? I forgot. You ever forgot? I know I have. Spot 11. That was Saxon Creek. Spot 12 is where we're at. This is a cart that will have a copper shovel and 4 loose clay. Okay. Now, if you want to see this with everything on it, okay, this is why you watch my channel, guys. And I'm not bragging here. I like helping people, okay? I like teaching. I took a lot of time to make this map to help other players. Some people have bitched at me on Facebook when I put it up there. Why don't you just let people enjoy it and find out for themselves? Because it's a random map, dumb shit. Not all of this is there at the same time. Okay? But this is a smart way to start the game. I'm not sticking a gun to anybody's head and saying, do this or else. All right? I'm not Letitia James. I'm not Fannie Willis. All right? It's very simple. You can do with the information I provide you what you will. I'm just showing you a way to do it. I'm not saying it's the only way. All right? So, but people have complained, and it's like, God, what an asshole. All right. So anyway, I even lost track of what I was saying there. All right. So we're right over here. Now we're going up here where these wolves are. That's the 2-tier camp. This is a critical one. This is, if you've got ranged weapons and are skilled with them, you can engage. The camp is not here. Pigs on the right. Okay. Wolves on the left. So you're in a kind of a bit of a aggressive animal sandwich. Okay. Not at all. Right. It's just a hint and a half for your ass. All right. This is the 2-tiered camp. This can be a huge find. Okay. Let me show you how huge this can be. Upper tier is where I'm looking now. There will be a tent and a fire. There will be a basket with firewood, and there will be an iron axe. There are 2 to 3 wolves up here. If you can get through and get to the iron axe, then you're in business. The lower tier to the left here will have a tent and a lean-to, which is just like half a tent. Behind, on the front edge, on the near side, there will be 3 iron arrows. On the back side, there will be 2 sacks. At those 2 sacks, every single time, there are 3 bronze spears. Grab them. Check the sacks. You'll find fur. You'll find leather. There is a chance you will find an iron crossbow and 3 iron bolts. And then you are in business. All right? Otherwise, if you don't see the tents right there and the piggy are in the area oinking at you, just unass exfil this way back to the bridge. But here's the thing. We started off friends. It was cool. It was all pretend. Yeah, since you've been gone. The wolves can get to the bridge. So you may have to cut just below the bridge to cross and stay out of their range. Okay? All right? That's the safe way to play. There's some dandelions. Grab those. I don't think there's anything else I've ever seen along the edge of the river. If there is, awesome. But, my bad for missing one thing on the frickin' thing I put 25 things on, right? All right, otherwise, let's get back on the path. Well, not on the path. You go overland, okay? Our destination is right up ahead of us here, okay? You can go this way, all right? It's this cluster of trees right here. There's a clay pit, and there may be a shovel here, and it'll be a bronze shovel and 4 loose clay. There's no threats to the right. Now, here's the critical part, and they've made this harder. I think the devs have watched my videos. And if you look at my season 3 video series, the first video is get more stuff. Okay? And that will literally take you through this map And it will literally, here's what I did with it. So I took the map and I ran through this, this path over 20 times. I did probably 30 plus, maybe 40 to find all of these spots. And what I did was when I found them, I took pictures of them, screenshots. Okay. So not only do I provide you a map, but in that video, it's called Start. Well, is it Start Smart? Let me actually go look it up because I'm a nice guy like that. Let me go to my channel. If you go to playlists and you look at, okay. In the middle here, it says Medieval Dynasty Season 2, Get More Stuff. Day 1, Get More Stuff. That video will take you through the looting path with pictures of every single one of the sites. Not that they're all spawned at the same time, but I took the time to go through. Dude, listen. Oh, that's not the right notebook. That's why I have my handy dandy notebook, and I have it written down. When I would run this looting path, I wrote down Medieval Dynasty, the looting path, run number 1, no cart at start. Spot 2, 135 coins plus 3 iron ore wood shovel. Number 3, cart in creek, 100 coins plus 37 coins plus 3 apples plus water skin plus clay bottle plus wine bottle. Bad guys were at camp 1. At that point, oh no, I did find it at the hunter's camp. There was a bow at 78%, iron axe at 78%, a stone knife, fur, 3 firewood, 3 iron arrows, 2 bronze arrows. Okay. There was no coin pouch or shovel at the next spot, which was now 5. I've renumbered them since I did this. Then there were the bad guys at camp 1, which is spot 7. That was the purple square that said 7. Collected 116 coins, a mead bottle, 4 roast meat, bronze arrow, plum wine, stone knife, throwing stone, a 74% bucket, torch, 3 apples, and 2 cheese. Shall I continue? That's written down. If it ain't written down, it didn't happen. I did the looting path 20 times and took notes every time because I also did some percentages on how often the different sites show up. Okay. So day 1, get more stuff. You will see pictures of every single one of the sites to know what to look for. And if you're playing on the Oxbow map on my community page, there's also a infographic there showing you to go to site 1, which is the abandoned buildings. That you pick up stuff, you'll get a 100% iron cudgel, iron spike cudgel, beat him over the head, zombie killer stick, among other things. Okay, details matter. And so my goal with this challenge is make it fun, but also to help you guys out. Now, all right, so we're coming from here, and we're looking there. So the path actually goes this way, okay? But this cluster of trees up here, see the path right there? This cluster of trees is trouble. I'm talking about trouble. And that starts with a T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. This is the triple waterfall. This spot here is where you'll find the trunk and a shovel, okay? Right here, they have put in more bushes to make it harder to see if there's a crashed cart laying across the path. This is where highwaymen set up shop. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. One of them at least is a shooter. Sometimes 2 can be. You've got to be careful because if you're coming from this direction where we are, you've got no cover and concealment. So the key is to spot them before they spot you. All right? So they put this bush here that hides them. So you got to get closer than you had to before. I'm not expecting them to be there because we've already killed like 7 dudes. Okay. These bushes and this bush, those are all new. All right. So the crash cart will be right here between these two trees. One dude right, two dudes right, one dude left. If you're coming from Gostovia, it's 2 left, 1 right. Okay? Take a left, come jump across the creek. You can't see, so they put these bushes here so you can't see, and then they put additional foliage in here. If this is here, they're making you look for stuff now because you can see it from further away. This is the trunk. Coins and potion of temperature. Boop, boop, and a wooden shovel. Wait. Oh, that? Yeah. Okay. So I mentioned this earlier. How to tell a wooden shovel from a distance. See how the handle's offset in reference to the blade? That's how you know it's a wooden shovel. It's not worth grabbing unless you absolutely need one. Okay? Now we're going to look down there. Oh, sweet! Oh, this winter has been kind to us, boys and girls. Do you want to build a snowman? We're going to have so much shit. We might need him to hold some. All right. Before we take off down to spot 18, that's the campsite and the crash cart below the water, the triple waterfall. We're going to go over and look over here to the right. Now, see, there's pigs and there's wolves. Between the two at the rocky ledge, there's another. That's an abandoned campsite. So you go east towards these rocks up here. If you go too far north, there's foxes in the area. If you go too far north, come right here. Hear the wolves? This is where the campsite will be, right there. And there's a bunch of crap you can grab there. Pigs will be up here. Wolves are down there. Okay? Good? Done. You can infill and exfill without having to engage the wolves. And I highly recommend it unless you're equipped and skilled. All right, so now we come down here and we say, woohoo! What a deal. We're about to be rich, bitch. Burp, burp. Iron arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, if this site is here, a bronze axe, that's a beat him over the head stick, torch, Torchy's tacos, recurve bow right here, bucket, get buckets. Sometimes there's there's a coin pouch with 90 coins, 95. 95 south is the place to be. Woot, there it is. Hit me. Woot, there. What? I love it when a plan comes together. I don't know if I've ever encountered an iron spike cudgel lair before. Plus there's a mead. That sells well. Salted fish meat. All right. So you get that. Get this water skin. Yep, cool. Go over here and get the straw hat. Yeah, simple hat. All right. It's firewood. We don't need... Well, wait. How are we on weight? Ah, we're good. Let's grab it. Whoop. Weapons up. Okay. Pretty. Come over here. Check this. I don't think there's usually anything here. Now, that's part 1. Part 2, there can be a crash cart here. This foliage is all new. That wasn't here previously. This crash cart will have an iron knife, noble boots, and a couple other things to grab. Okay? So clear that out and then unasked to the north. That's your exfil route. All right. So you continue up the path here. Now we're well into the evening at this point. You'll be still midday at this point. If you're through here... Oh, one other thing. At this point, if you find that recurve bow and the arrows and you're competent with them, dude, Dreadnought, brah, you haven't only missed bandits, you missed bandits doing backflips. You're going to have to back up like 20 minutes, bro. Now, we encountered we encountered 2 sets of bandits here. We encountered bandits here on the road from Rolnica back to the house. And they got dead because they violated rule number 1 of the Dan Bongino show. And then we encountered the hunting camp down by Paradise City. Take me down to the down here. And mother effers were doing freaking... No, seriously. You missed them doing backflip. I shot the first dude in the head. Dropped it. It went right through his chin, side to side. And he literally backflipped from a standing position. Oh, man, it was sweet. Damn, that was sweet. Plus, this has been a real freaking... I mean, we found all kinds of crap on this. We're running the looting path. All right, so let me back up for a second. To spot 10. That was this. Remember this camp over here with the wolves where we got the iron shovel and stuff? Okay. Remember I say if you don't have a ranged weapon by that point, but the camp is there, just remember it's there and press on. Because if you get like the crossbow out of here or you get recurve bow out of here, now you got a ranged weapon with iron arrows. And you got an iron spike, beat them over the head stick. Right? So now you can actually backtrack to that camp and go get you some of that. Hang on a second. All right, so yeah, if you get equipped, you can always go back. Of course, if you have more than one day, you can go back as well. Also, you might be heavy. Because remember, I've got 2/3 of the mule skill. Wait, do I have? Yes. I have a 75 kilogram weight limit. Okay. So now, we just left the triple waterfall. We're heading north. On the right here, there will be another big patch of broadleaf plantain. This is on the map. Okay. So we're going to go into map mode, and I'm going to pull up the looting path map for you. We are now up past spot 16, purple. See the purple, and then there's a purple up above it? Spot 19. Okay, we just found at 18, we found the campsite at the triple waterfall. Now we're at the green dot at the top part of the map. That's where the broadleaf plantain cluster is that we're at. So we're going to be looking for the bandit camp at spot 19. Okay? And then there's going to be something that's not here that's actually due north of us. It's a rock by the river where you'll find some planks and some ore. I didn't mark it on here because it's at the very edge of the map. Okay. But now we're going to pay attention to our north as we come over this rise to this area right here in front of us. They have put bushes in there to conceal. See that clear spot right there? If you see a fire there, expect 3 to 4 knuckleheads. One of them is a shooter. So you back up and you get defilade to his position. You'll hear the arrows whizzing over your head. The bad guys can only advance to about this point. And then they're out of spawn radius. So you just stand here and plug them in the head because you don't have that deficiency. All right. Otherwise, they're not there. It's not there. We're going to head down to the river's edge. This direction, due north. This is the campsite right here. That's where they'll be because it's flat and it's, looks dirty. Look for this rock, and there can be stuff to the right and stuff over here. And this is where you'll find the planks and ore. Okay? Now, there may be other stuff you see along the banks here or whatever, but again, that's kind of off the edge of the map and was outside the scope of the project. There will be a crash cart right past these bushes here with a bronze axe and a couple other things. All right. Now you come to this bridge, look left. There can be 2 sacks here with seeds in them. Collect those. Cross the bridge, cut a right. If you're dirty, jump in the water, find the deeper spot, duck under, get clean. You can find some abandoned crap right here. And then further down right there, there'll be a couple of barrels and a couple of planks. And the barrels will have some flour in them. It's not really worth it. You can't really use the planks, so you can just pass by and save that for later. Otherwise, you come up to this point, and 2 paths diverged in the valley. Okay? If you go up the hill, that's when you go look up by the fence for the crash cart with the potions. There'll be 3 potions and a package with 2 cherries in it. Grab those and then go to the final spot, which is where we went first. Otherwise, oh, here's crap we dropped previously. I'll just grab that right now. Now, you don't need to the first go round, but along the north side, you can find a spot somewhere over there, because there's Borowo. You'll find a spot, and sometimes you'll find like a fishing spear. But here's this spot. Flour. And more flour. Sometimes the packages down there, actually, they have like hops in them. No big deal. grab the stank. Are you Tony Stank? Yes, this is him. That's Tony Stank. Never forgetting that one. All right. And then you can check over here because the way they redid the river's edge, because there can be, like I said, some schmutz tucked in on one of these little dirt spots. Abandoned, goods or something like that. So you could be over here collecting straw and shit and find something worth money, which is cool. All right. So, like I said, you go up the hill, check the cart, then you go looking for the trunk over here at the second set of trees. Watch the video. You'll see what I'm talking about. At that point, you come down here and you go see Dobie and sell, sell, sell. Okay? What's the mission? You barely hear me? Can you hear me now? We're talking about running the looting path. We just ran the looting path. Excuse me. Now, we saw a dude here.
Get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Stanislaw?
I like when it's time to pay taxes. We've got many visitors then.
Oh, well, you're weird. All right, so T-Balda. Oh, Dobie. Oh, Dobie's here. Hang on. Don't tell me you're done for the night. Ah, crap. She's done for the night. It must be like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Yeah. If you can get in here before then, if they're sitting around the fire, you can sell stuff to people. All right. So T-Balda is 25332221. Okay. So let's make a note of this. She's in Gustovia. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. So she is a 13-point NPC. So she could be one of our cousins. That would be okay. Dude, I'm talking in the microphone. I'm trying not to freaking make it clip out or my voice sound ratty. So you can come in here and there's more stuff to steal if that's your thing. Like you could take stuff, there's a bronze axe and all that. That's not my style of play. So I'm not going to do that. I've never done that. We are going to head for the house. All right, let me give you one more thing. If you're a new player, you're an FNG to the game. All right, you come down here, you sell your stuff. And if you're overweight and left stuff behind, trek your ass back up there and pick it up. Okay? You can talk to Unigost day 2 or whatever. All right? What you want to do then, well, on 1.0, what I would do is come over here and drop my extra stuff I'm keeping, like if you keep the iron shovel or the bronze pickaxe or stuff like that. That's worth a lot of money and you don't need it immediately. You need a good axe, a good knife, a bow, and arrows. So you need a good range weapon, a good axe / melee weapon. Like in our case, we found an iron spike, beat him over the head stick. So keep that. Autumn's back. Hey, Dred's here. Okay, Autumn, did you see? Oh, no, Autumn, you missed it. Benjamin saw it, and Q saw it. I encountered bandits, and I shot one in the face from range, and he did a backflip from standing up. It was so cool. Let's eat a little something here. We're saving that. Cheese grommet, we're saving that. Flour, bleh, whatever. We'll sell that. Iron shovel. Might replace the one we've got. Onions. Eat some onions. Remember, guys, if you've got bread, this is plus 80 food. Or if you've got cheese grommet, that's plus 90, I think. Yeah. Just don't eat it when you're at 60% food. Wait till you bleed down to that point. Draw it down, then do it. It's like recharging your phone. Don't come to here and recharge your phone. Let it bleed down to like nothing and then recharge it. That way you get the full use out of it. Then we got this roasted meat. This is the least of it here. Chomp, chomp, a chewy, chewy, chomp. Anyway, On 1.0, you drop all your extra crap here, then you run around collecting stuff and making stone knives until you're blue in the face with them. And then the next morning you'd sell them. But now that's not a viable strategy. So run the looting path so you wind up with money and stuffs. Day 2, all right, if you've, well, sheesh. Now that they've jacked the price on the simple large backpack and all that, you kind of have to freaking have more money. But if you have 2,000 plus coins, go to Denica and get your simple large backpack and large pouch. So then you have 65 kilos of carrying capacity. While we're here, oh, did I pick up that? I did pick up that wood shovel, didn't I? I did. Let's use it. Because why would I use my good shovel? Because this takes frickin' 5 hits. That's why. Iron and bronze shovels only take 3. We need to collect a little more clay so we can make daub. And then insulate Cousin Solagost's house. Well, sorry you missed, but you're going to have to come back and watch because we had 2 bandit encounters. We're +7 on bandit kills in the past 30 minutes or so of gameplay. Plus, we found a whole bunch more crap. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's okay. I got rid of it. We're going to keep that copper sickle too, because just because. Because. If you stash stuff in your farm shed, and you have like stone tools, bronze tools, and iron tools, I'm pretty sure your people will use the crappy stuff first. I think that's how it works. Hello? All right. That. Oh no, we're overweight. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I tell you what we're gonna do. A do, a da. That's all I want to say to you. We're gonna take this because I want to do one more thing before we go home. My wife's just gonna have to stay warm. All right, so after you finish all your crap in Gustovia, again, if you're an FNG at this, I know a lot of y'all aren't, there can be a pile of stuff by that bridge. It'll have like 6 to 9 coins. There can be stuff right across the bridge. Go grab that. There can be a crash cart, and we already covered that. There can be another crash cart over here. There can be stuff along the river's edge. It may have like tree saplings, which on 2.0 don't cost much. On 1.0, they cost a lot. So I got to where I sold them early and then figured out, you know what, probably smarter just to hang on to these. So you can find a couple of barrels there at the edge of that bridge. Now, we're going to take a left turn here at Albuquerque. You can find a crash cart here with some stuff. We're going to go up the hill. Why are we going up the hill, A-Train? Well, because I can. To see what we can see. Why did 3 German officers cross the Rhine? Taboo, taboo. 3 German officers crossed the Rhine. Taboo, taboo. 3 German officers crossed the Rhine to see what in the hell they could find, and they all said, Sieg, Heil, tickle my ass, taboo. Fat boy, where are you? I got IFF up. Oh, is that you? Are you yakking at me? Bruh. Come on. Keep coming. Yeah, that's it. Nice slow walk. Nice slow walk. That's it. Come to Papa. Right between his frickin' eyes. I mean, what was the last thought that went through his head? Heh. I mean, could I have centered that shot up? Yeah, it could have been right there. Damn it. Could have been better. Do better, A-Train. I mean, I need to make a short for it. That was a chant I learned at Junior ROTC summer camp. I wish I knew all of it. All right, we're running up here. Now, again, there can be a crash car here, but over this rise, there can be a bad guy camp. And you know, I'm feeling kind of bajiggity about finding bad guys at the moment because we found a bunch of them. But I don't see them. Nope, not there. Okay, cool. Let's get home. I still haven't explored the whole... Hell, we haven't even been to Hornica. We just went to Tukey for the first time. All right, jerk faces. I want you to understand something. This is my house. Yep. All right. Oh, there you are. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, you just roll tide there, Arkansas. Roll your ass down the hill. Row, row, row your boat. Give me my bolt back. Give me my bolt back. I want my bolt back. Thank you. Anyone else? Claire. Okay. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so dead that he... Oh. All right, all right, all right. We back home. That was a hell of a frickin' trip, people. I like it. You know what? We got buckets. Oh, we got more than one bucket, too. Could put these up. I'm back. Daddy's home. All right, let's see what we got here. Cheese grommet. We're going to let the people have the cheese. We'll put the buckets of water in here. Boom, boom. Not giving them the cherry wine, though. Nope. The meat, because you can't have, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Oat roll, that's our emergency ration. Onions, roasted meat. We'll leave the good stuff, and the good stuff. Cool. Salted meat, we'll sell that. Boo. And water skins. What? We got more water skins? I'll put those in storage. I'll sell them. We got so many buckets now, it's crazy. We don't need buckets. All right, so now let's go through this aspect of the operation. Do that. Oh, the beetroot's got to go in there. Crap. Back. Hey, Train, why didn't you just put... Because I didn't want to freaking forget. That's why. Now we got 14 beetroots. That's enough to make 3 things of soup. All right, let's see here. Bronze arrows. We'll keep this. Our guy can use that. We're just going to clear all this stuff out. Cherry wine, yep, clay, that's good. Bill, clay. Copper sickle we'll put in the deal. There's a little extra firewood. Flat straw hat, 100%. That'll sell nicely. Flour, that goes in here. Yep, Iron arrows. An iron spike, beat him over the head stick. Zombie killer. Yep, sweet. Badoop, 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 badoop. Oat ale, we need to hold that. Planks for the memories. Plum wine, good. Recurve bow, not in great shape, but whatever. Rye could go over to the barn, but we'll drop it here. Rye beer, that can stay. Hold that. That. Cool. We're still at 30 kilos. Part of it, okay, part of it's because we got all this on us. And this. 3 kilos of meat. Plus we got 2 things of oat ale. Plus we got a shovel on us. And we got our hammer on us. We went on a TDY with our hammer. Oh, we got the copper sipper. Let's drop that off. Okay, re-equip that. Okay, so I think that's really got us in a pretty good spot here. Oat ale. We got to put the oat ale away so we don't foul that up again. Blockhead. Here's the other thing. We don't have the hammer on us. Hemorrhoids, what? Hammer on us. Hello? I'll grab the hammer back real quick. 466 kilos of stuff. We're starting to stack up on stuffs. We don't want to stack up on too much stuffs. Put this in working slot, and then let me just check. Well, I can check my house. All right, so decorate. Wood shutters. Ah, we're not there on building technology yet. Crap. That's a great ad. That and insulation are 2 early ads because that adds 10 points to people's happiness in the house. We do need to make some daub, but we're not going to do that now. Let's put the hammer down and maybe go jump in the lake. Yeah, we're a little dirty. We got to build. All right, so we're coming up on day 3 of winter. Okay. We got to build this fishing dock. And we're going to need another house. Could we put it? I don't think we can squeeze a house here. I don't think so. No, we're too close to the path, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Thank you, honey. That's why I married you. All right, gang. That's 4 hours and 15 minutes of live stream. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to wash then bathe if you're in Japan. Whew. Good. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Boy, that seemed like it blew by. We went through 4 days. So, yeah, it's about an hour per day. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And if you did, please give us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from Render Cube Games and Toplets Productions. Subscribe and turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And you can join us on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Also, if you want to help support the channel, there's a link to our PayPal. However, and this is going to be the last time I announce this, with my mother passing week prior Friday, we're accepting donations for the Texas Valor Project. So in lieu of a donation to the channel, if you would, make a donation to the Texas Valor Project in her name. There's a link to that in the description below. And we greatly appreciate supporting veterans with traumatic brain injuries, as what that organization does. And they do more work than the government does, or the VA. So good stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you much, Benjamin, Q, Amber, Dread, and anyone watching who didn't chime in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Y'all make it a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoyed the show because, damn, it got some good action in there and found lots of really cool stuff. And I think there was a lot of good information for players. You may be new or you may be a seasoned veteran and maybe you learned something. So that's all that matters to me. But Hope everyone has a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.